Hello, Topaz. Is that Topaz? Hold on, let me magnify my chat a little. Topaz XR. Oh, okay. Welcome, welcome. I should probably burn some of my stamina first. Yeah, I bet. I heard it has really good like single pieces. Okay, that's good. Let's burn my stamina first, and then we'll start the story. Firefly can work for her own relic.
本质如一，即兴表演，合演开场。
朋友们，尽情享用吧！起爆！
I wonder if they're going to keep Shaoji on for like more arcs, or like what's the plan with him? Because he still does have responsibilities in Honkai Impact 3rd, as far as I know. $21, 210k super break. For some reason, yesterday, like the super break numbers were all just really low. Yeah, that's part of it, for sure. Do you think he also had a hand in the War Dance arc? I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Because I think the, how do I say it, the world building for the Luofu is really good, but it's just like the way the story is presented is not perfect. It'd be cool to see what he does with, like, the, how do I say it, the setting that the Xianzhou is built in. Because I hope there's more like kind of overarching significance than just like, oh, this is our festival, you know? I hope something happens that's important. Important to Star Rail as like a narrative, and not just to the Xianzhou.
请享用吧！起爆！
矢志一切，燃烧殆尽。为生而战。
The E2 extra turn, so good.
点燃星海。
3 turns in a row.
好梦成真。
Yeah, there's 3 patches. Because I think again, maybe I'm like slightly biased, but I think the hate that the Xianzhou arcs get is very misfounded. But I think there's a lot of potential in the setting. It's just a shame that the first arc on the Luofu was so, how do I say? It felt very disjointed. Like you're hopping from place to place, and there wasn't a really like. There wasn't a clear like combined narrative like there is on Penacony. So like in Penacony as well, like you're jumping from place to place as well, like from character perspective. the character perspective. You jump around, and there's like some like time jumps as well. But it felt like when you jumped in time or in perspective, there was like a reason for it, and you kind of, it was a lot easier to figure out where the points stand in the story. In the Qianzhou, that wasn't so much the case because it felt like the development of the plot, like they were building up an enemy and then suddenly the enemy was not the enemy, and then like, oh, actually it's the destruction, haha. Okay, let's see if any of these relics are good. Yeah, of course. Attack break. No attack main stat. I think Aventurine in particular was like the big success. I think Firefly was easy. I hate to put it that way, but Firefly is a very easy character to sell. Aventurine, on the other hand, is very hard because that, like, the first impressions most people have of Aventurine is terrible. But I think the way they like exposed his backstory and the way it like works its way into the main story, that was really, really well done. Like Firefly, she could be very whatever. My scar from my dog just came off. Firefly, she isn't, obviously, but she could be fairly simple as a character and still sell really well, I think. Aventurine is a much harder sell, let's say. From the writer's perspective. Because, like, number one, he's a male, and number two, like, again, his first impressions are just terrible. Compared to Firefly, especially. First time you meet Firefly, it's like, you know, protect the cute girl. It's very easy in a gacha game, especially, to do that. Okay, let's do the story. Kind of excited.
让我多待会儿吧，用这副身体。
Yeah, I feel that.
怎么就没有无糖的苏乐达？
I guess we'll have to see. I expected them to do a character quest for her. Like, just remove the Trailblazer perspective entirely and just, like, do a quest from the perspective of the Stellaron Hunters. Why not? Actually, why not? I don't see why we shouldn't be able to do that.
醒醒，醒醒！
March.
喂，
I think they're all very interesting. A little bit more. I think the Stellaron Hunters in particular are like very, very fleshed out as characters. There's a lot of depth to them.
你没事吧？听得清我说话
Why
吗？
is Stealth staring at the
房间
camera?
里一点动静都没有。
Oh, this is just like when she woke us
你
up.
睡糊涂了吧？
From when we fake woke up from the order's dream. Yeah.
虽然已经过去1天了，但回想起
Wait
来
for volume
还
a
是
little.
汗流浃背。列车的开拓之旅差点就要交代在这匹诺康尼了。
Yeah, I think so too. Like, cause I read the, like, what was that? Memoirs from a Star Skiff, or is it Views from a Star Skiff? Bai Heng's book, right? If you read that, if you read the other stuff from the Xianzhou Zhuming, it's like there's a lot of stuff about Blade that's a lot more interesting than the edgy assassin guy. To raise my own volume too. Not just the stream volume. Hopefully that's not spilling into the mic.
你倒是心快，还能呼呼大睡。我可是留下了心理阴影，昨晚连眼睛都不敢闭，生怕一睡着就再也醒不过
March
来
is
了。
scared of falling asleep.
本姑娘天生丽质，才不会有黑眼圈。你睡着的这段时间，星河已经被封印了。
I like how every time the
提
Stellaron
莫康尼的
gets
普通民众
sealed
完全不知
in
道
this
发
game,
生
it
了什
just
么。
like happens.
他们只觉得
No one tells us
记忆有些
how or
模糊
why or
甚
like
至被
what
人抽空了
happens.
一段。
I mean, I assume we will because like, he was one of Huayan's, Huayuan's, how do you say that? Huayan. He was one of his apprentices, right?
家族对外的说法是，邪月大典遭遇来历不明的星河袭击，被迫终止。毕竟，秩序的事
VC?
怎么也
No,
没
I'm
法
good.
摆到台面上讲嘛。现在，项目以外的4大家系正在尽力平息事件余波。嘿，列车组也受到邀请，去家族的徽长10号上一坐。
Witnesses for an
这件
important
现在就差你
meeting.
啦，赶紧收拾收拾，准备好了，咱们就出发。
The Oak family is just like outcast for now, I guess. I know March is like the best. I think using her as a mascot is like perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Like even like putting Stell or Himiko or whatever or Pom Pom in the icon wouldn't work. Stell / Kalis, that is. It has to be her.
经历了这一切，感觉没什么比平平安安的现实更好了。
Wait, did she mention the Radiant Feldspar?
是一艘巨大的空中飞艇，可厉害了。听说它从来不在公众前露面，只有家族的贵客才有资格登开。因为花家系还派人送来了好多纪念品和果篮，
Iris
还有一
family.
个精致的按钮模型，等你好利索了，慢慢享受个够。
Fancy button model.
这下你也算是盛会之星的大人了。
Very suspicious. Very strange.
你睡着的这段时间，星河已经被封印了。提诺康尼的普通民众完全不知道发生了什么，他们只觉得记忆有些模糊。家族对外的说法是，邪月大典遭遇来历不明的星河袭击，被迫终止。
They did not realize that
秩序
it
的
was the
现
order.
在，项目以外的4大家系正在尽力平息。
Okay, you're
怎
invited.
么突然聊起这个啦？被拖入美梦的时候。 我只感觉有一只冰凉的触角伸进了我的记忆深处，然后嘛，我就开始做大吃大喝大买特买的梦了。星期日不会以为这就是我想
So
要的生活
March
吧？
has something again,
从这种
like
幻觉里醒来，
like the
轻轻松
Fushuan
松嘛。
companion quest. Or was that a Fushuan or a March companion quest? I don't remember. But the Fushuan March thing. Something is like in her memories and like protecting her, stopping anyone from messing with them.
走了走
Let's
了
go.，
离登船还有些时间，咱们先去金
Dreams
梦
Old
酒
Hold
吧和大
Hostelry.
家会合。
Oh, we're going to meet Siobhan again, I assume. Firefly.
是最精明。
Oh, Silverwolf.
和艾普瑟隆如出一辙。如何？他和你想象中的梦境
My favorite little woman.
你问过这个问题的。
Their height difference is
在
so
我们刚
funny.
来到这里的时候，
Because Firefly doesn't look like she's very tall. Like her how do I say it? Her proportions don't look
是啊，
like she should
我
be
记得
very
那
tall.
时你的回答是不。
But but then next to Silverwolf, Silverwolf is just
我
tiny.
觉得你还挺中意他的。不过还是提醒一句，
Oh, I hear my
别忘
dog
了
messing
你
with
依然在
something.
猎
I'll be
犬
right
加
back.
系的通缉名单里，保持低调。
Just messing with an empty cardboard box. Still wanted, okay.
而且这次和以往不一样，照片上的不是萨姆，而是刘莹。对你而言，这应该算是相当新奇的体验吧。
Oh, so it's actually the girl
的确，
Firefly who's wanted. Okay.
用卡夫卡的话说，这也是我人生中缺失的部
On the
分。
fence, yeah. I think the E1 is a big power boost. The E2, I mean, E2 is, of course, but it's not as necessary. Because she already has so much speed. Getting the extra turn is like a bit of a cherry on top, but she gets a million turns during her ult phase anyways.
不过，不能自由行动还是挺不方便的。银狼，能帮帮我吗？
Quite inconvenient if I can't move around.
我就知道你会这么说。放心，早搞定了。我把系统黑了个遍，一点痕迹都没留下。别做引人瞩目的事，别去惹对你有印象的警卫。遵守这2点，就没人会在意你。你想去哪儿就去哪儿。谢谢了。
Forgot the punctuation.
不用谢，萨缪尔女士。我喜欢这个假名。我们在匹诺康尼的任务已经完成了，接下来的自由时间打算做点什么？听说天才俱乐部的人也来了，要不要跟我去玩点大的？
I love her expressions. They're so good. Yeah, Silverwolf is like if she's not like personally interested in something, no matter how crazy it is, she like doesn't care.
你知道的，我的剧本还没结束。我把你送回来，不是为了让你做这种事的。安心啦，剧本只是
Oh my
写
god,
着盛会之
the height
星会赐
difference
予我
is
3次死亡，
huge.
但他同样提到我会在这里得到难忘的收获。
And Firefly doesn't even, Silverwolf doesn't even reach Firefly's shoulders.
不试试怎么知道呢？在结果实际发生前，一切可能性
All
都是
possibilities
存在
exist
的。
until the outcome actually happens.
你可能不知道自己有个坏习惯，每当你使用疑问语气的时候，其实心里早就做好决定了，别人说什么也劝不住你。算了，卡夫卡托我带句话，要是在匹诺康尼见到什么好
Just
东
swipe my
西，
card, you know the pin.
帮我也带一件，直接刷我的卡就好。你嘛，你知道的。具体他没讲，我猜是洋服、大衣或墨镜什么的。反正你比我懂，平时都是你们在聊这些
Do
事
they
上
all
的话
just
题。
carry like a copy of Kafka's credit card?
好啊，我会留意的。奥蒂购物中心有许多选择，你觉得他会喜欢漂亮的小装饰吗？比如发饰和胸针。
You know, Silverwolf said that Firefly knows more about fashion than she does, but Silverwolf's outfit is crazy, and Firefly's is kind of normal.
听着更适合小女生，你还是留给自己吧。啊，还有，是让你多加小心。他没明说，但多半是这个意思。在匹诺康尼，诱惑又会出现。
Her impression of Blade.
他说话真的很含蓄。没事的，他只是出于好心。放心啦，银狼，你懂我的。我什么也不会做，只是想走走，用自己的双腿，再多感受下这个世界。我想去买橡木蛋糕卷， 在匹诺康尼的日子，我每天都会吃一个蛋糕卷，从第一天到最后一天。
Yeah, Blade cares a lot about them. I think he just like it's like fucking anime tsundere doesn't show it to them. I think he cares. He cares a lot about all the other
但今
members.
天我可以买2个，分给你一半。如果你不喜欢，我就能享用2倍的快乐。或者，我可以带给卡夫卡，他向来不会拒绝。
Oak cake
又或
rolls.
者，给刃。剧本里是不会有这些的，对吧？可是你看，我已经为命运添上了新的注脚呀。
So Firefly's whole thing is like she doesn't. I think she begrudgingly accepts that the script must be followed, but she hates it. She like really does not like that everything is scripted. At least in their perspective. Oh, Topaz, Mace.
哎呀，您来了，托帕总监。家族代表还在里面做准备，大老板也还没到，离会谈开始恐怕还得再过一阵。
Let's hear it.
啊，这排场，家族的表面功夫做得可够足的。
She sounds like Topaz sounds like it's sentience, but not being a little baby. That's how I would put it. Because sentience is a little fucker. Her show sentience, that is.
我还以为他们会挑个更低调、更正式点的地方
They have the same pitch.
没想到居然找了艘豪华空艇。
I mean, Topaz in particular is like every single one of her voice actors. You know, all the languages is like absurdly like is very like high profile, right? Like, it's so hard to choose which one I like the best for her. Topaz in particular, that is.
那个总监，我之前跟人打听了下。 听说这
Who's
艘
this
归
dude?
长10
Just
号
a random
是
like
木须草
IPC
家系的
member,
财
or
产
is he a Penacony representative?
公司和家族这次碰面，会直接影响匹诺康尼的未来发展。按理来说，这么重要的事应该要在招录的时刻开秘密会议商讨才对。但眼下这个气氛，哎呀，怎么看
I
都
guess
不
it
够
sounds
严
like he's
肃
a
啊。
Penacony native.
哦，
What is this expression? She looks so worried.
看来这次见面大概只是一盘前菜。组织这次会面的人，不管是谁，大概只是想提前来探探公司的口风。这位大人物，要么是有自己的野心，想提前跟我们达成某种共识，要么就是打算来个下马威，
Yeah.
让我们
I
知
think
难
it's the
而退。
cheeks. She has little pudgy cheeks.
哎呦，不愧是托帕总监，脑子真是清楚。等大
Big
老板来
boss.
了，
Oh, so he is
也要提醒
IPC.
他多留个心
I
眼，
assume Big Boss
当
is
心对方
Jade.
挖坑。
谢谢你的好意提醒，我看还是不必了。和那位女士坐在一张谈判桌上，该当心的永远都是别人。软告组里的各位，大家守好自己的岗位就行。谈判的事不用操多余的心。
啊，明白了，我这就去传达。
啊，对了，还有一件事，可别当着翡翠女士的面叫她大老板，会出人命的。不开玩笑。
Hello? Why is my
我
clicking not doing anything? Oh,
知
there
道
we go.
了，感谢总监提醒。
That's crazy. Mason dooming, yeah, that's crazy. I guess if I have to have Topaz in the party, I might as well. No combat. Oh well. This is technically also fairly lore accurate, so. Is this... Can I fight it? Nope, Numby's just stuck here. Okay. It's a nice place. Oh, I go down here. I assume it's like locked door. Okay. Of course, Robin's posters are everywhere. VIP room.
大人物都还没到，看来离会谈开始还有一会儿。这周围挺热闹啊，先四下逛逛吧。
Not now, not now, Numby.
您好，女士，有什么需要吗？
Yeah, it is really nice. It like, how do I say it? I think it's
能和我说说
supposed
这
to
艘？
be
观
modeled
察看
after
样
like
子，
the
您
interior
应
of
该
the
是公司战
Titanic.
略投资部的代表吧？
I
当
guess.
然可以，乐意为您服务。灰长10号的主人是木须草家系的家主奥蒂艾夫法先生。一个琥珀季前，奥蒂先生花重
Like
金
the
打造了这艘豪华
Titanic is in
空
like
艇
from the movie.
从此，他便开始绕着梦境12时分巡航，从未停泊。哦，原来是老奥蒂本人，怪不得船上。当然，奥蒂先生的品味无可挑剔，能获得。接着为您介绍，灰长10号在匹诺康尼的梦海上空巡游了整整一个琥珀季，
There's a whole
但却因为此
allegory
前发生
there,
的
I
震荡
suppose.
而不得不停航。
Voyage
震荡，
recent
好官方的说
reverberation.
法，还真是轻描淡写啊。
Even when she's being like upside, like frowning, serious, Topaz looks very.
不好意思，请你继续。因为此前在美梦中发生的震荡，灰长10号不得不停航了一段
Topaz
时
is one of my
间。
favorite designs in the game, by
如
far.
今，扰乱梦境的不稳定因素已被消除，但因为特殊原因，原计划在匹诺康尼大剧院举办的协乐大典不得不临时
And
推
well,
迟。
they all have like their politically correct. How do I say it? Their what they say.
于是奥迪先生提议，不如将协乐大典的举办场地搬至灰长10
Topaz
号，
probably
也既
knows
解决了
actually
家
what
族的燃眉
happens.
之急，又趁机给自己造了一波势。
Yeah, the official story.
多谢你的讲解，再见。
And there goes Numby again. The family's guard. Oh, the bombs!
这么多按钮，一个个按下去，我得忙到猴年马
It's
月。
Sparkle. That's just Sparkle.
没想到这群小狗仔还挺能干的。去，
Holy shit.
哎，这是什么？
安全起见，您最好还是离那些东西远点。
安全起见，这些按钮一样的玩意儿是什么了不得的东西吗？
倒也不是，这么和您说吧，这段时间有好事者在美梦中四处捣乱，逢人便把奇怪的按钮装置塞给对方。听当事人讲，那恶作剧犯嘴上是这么说的：只要按下这个按钮，整个匹诺康尼就会被炸上天。
The classic way to cover up a story: just tell the truth when they don't expect you to be telling the truth.
还好没人相信他的话，但保险起见，猎犬家系还是回收了这些按钮。
Hasn't anyone actually tried
按下
pressing
去
it?
以后到底会有什么反应？真的没人试过吗？
您可能对匹诺康尼还不够了解吧？来到这里的客人都有一个共同点，特别惜命。
I don't know about that one.
总之，家族会尽快处理这些东西，还请您保持距离。
There's a lot of them. Food. This is definitely not Ferrero Rocher.
饿了，长长。梦里的食物味道应该不会差吧？
Potato fries sundae.
长长，接好。
The fact that May's voice is Nummy is like so weird. Like, well, how do you make the noises?
看来还不错嘛，早知道我就先咬一口了。
The clap? I don't think I've seen that animation before. Clapping animation.
喂，又是人才激励我。内务审查，到底有完没完？
Uh-oh. Getting a call from HR.
我在跑一个重点项目，没空跟你们置气。雅利洛那一单，我的处理方式是通过了高层决议的，项目日志和通话记录都很齐全。你们
The
不会自己去
eyebrow change is very obvious.
真搞不明白，你们盯着这个小案子不放，一直上纲上线，到底是出于什么居心？
I do wonder, like, why?
令人厌倦的对话，直接挂断就好了，
Oh.
不是吗？
Hi, Jade.
依我看，那个项目你处理的不错。
He just
一颗小
appears
小的
behind
边球
Topaz.
换一份星穹列车的人情，对部门而言
Nice angle.
稳赚不赔。很久没见了，小叶琳娜，我一直在期待和你共事，没想到这一天来得这么快。
That was
遇到什么
very
麻烦了
saucy.
吗？什么都可以告诉
The
我，
music too.
就像以前那样。
翡翠女士，好久不见，能有机会和您合作，我非常荣幸。
Honestly, in the animation, she's a lot more attractive. Her model, I don't know if it's just me, but the lip color doesn't quite do it. Like Topaz looks really good, like in-game model wise.
还是那么放不开呢。抛开那些上下关系，
I mean,
把我当成
if
你的
you
凭借
if I cover up her face,
不必要的
look
称谓
at
都可以省
the
去。
rest of her,
比如
it's
女
good.
士，比如您，
But it's like something is off-putting about the face.
抱歉，一时半会儿还是难以适应，毕竟你是前辈。
She tried to use Nin, but then switched back to Ni.
但现在我们同为实心实人。托帕，我只需要你拿出最好的状态，毕竟接下来的谈判不容有失。敏锐如你，一定早就看出来了吧？这次会面的真实用意。
想必是那位老奥弟自作主张，想在公司和匹诺康尼正式会谈前探探虚实。
对，但这样更好。知道为什么吗？
如果我们能提前和老奥弟达成某种共识，再摸清对方的底线，未来的谈判就能顺利很多。这是明面上的一层。
没错，而不可说的一层是，透过木须草家主的行为，我们得以捕获一种信号。 五大家
5 lineages
系
might
也许
not
并
be
不
as
像弦
united
乐
as the
颂唱
Odes
的
of
那般
Harmony
团
would
结。
suggest. That is true. But then they could have read that one nursery rhyme and figured that out before even coming here.
只要童鞋的影响还没有深入骨髓，个人的欲望就总能占据一席之地。 我们运气不错，至
Oh,
少
so
在
she's
匹诺
saying if
康
they
尼
actually
还
walked
没有哪位大人
the
物的
path
音
of
级
harmony
高到
altogether,
彻底丧失了
then
私
it
欲，
would be a lot harder. But they don't.
就像公司里的明争暗斗一样，五大家系所谓的万众一心，在梦主失位的如今，也只剩下一句口号：
项目家系倒台后，老奥地一方就是匹诺康尼
How's she
最大的势力了。
Welcome,
即便
welcome.
只以继位顺序推算，他也是现今所有家主中在任最久、资历最深的人。
所以接下来的会谈，我们务必要按
当然，谈判的3步是：先
Yeah,
聆听
YouTube.
再试探，最后展露刀芒
I've。decided to keep all of
这是你教我的。
my Honkai franchise stuff on YouTube live streams because the VOD archiving is better and because I have the other uploads on my YouTube channel. So just to keep it all like kind of centralized, any Honkai Impact 3rd and Honkai Star Rail stream is on YouTube. Everything else is on Twitch. Listen, test, strike.
真清晰。不过在雅，
这就是个人的感悟了。抱歉打扰二位谈话，家主已经准备好和战略投资部的代表会面了。
I wonder if old OT is gonna actually have a model or if he's gonna be like who was it? The guy who was the founder of the Soul Glad Industries, Mr. Ideen. He's literally just a generic old guy model in Penacony.
工作时间到了，打起精神，去见见，记住我们的目标，为公司入驻匹诺康尼创造机会。沙金已经划开了一道口子，而你我要把它彻底。
Okay. So this is IPC takeover, hostile takeover. Numbi wants me to go get the chest, and I will. Okay, Numbi.
认真工作
No,
还是有回报的
not
嘛。
again. Holy shit. There's so many floors. Okay, is that it? And he's stuck.
好，意外所得。
Okay. Okay, we're done. Ooh. He has a unique model.
两
Nice.
位聪
Nice.
明又美貌的女士，欢迎登上我
Yes,
的
she's
非
E2.
常10号。
Is she E2? She's E2, yeah.
快来，请坐，咱们可得好好聊聊。
This dude is like a biblically I can't say that word. Biblically accurate. Oh, I have to walk. Oh my god, Jade's walk is crazy. Oh, she's just following me. Biblically accurate leprechaun.
欢迎两位女士登船。啊，怪我照顾不周，害你们在外面久等了吧？
I wish I could zoom in. Let me zoom in on these two. Oh my god, game. Oh,
哪
that
里的
works.
话，奥迪先生，能见到您是我们的荣幸。你也许不知道，
Look how Topaz
奥
is
迪
sitting.
艾
What
弗
the
法
fuck?
传
Who
可是
sits
战
like
略
this?
投资部员工入职后的必读书目。
And Jade is just being Jade, I guess. OD Alfalfa the biography.
毕竟在很多人眼里，您可是只手撑起匹诺康尼经济
Single-handedly
体系
built
的
the
传奇
Penacony
人物啊。
economy. That's slightly true.
哦，不愧是战略投资部的实心实人，哈哈，两位果然深谙谈话之道。
I expected him to be more of like an old sinister dude, not a leprechaun goblin man.
啊，老奥弟就喜欢和聪明人聊天。
可以省掉套路和表面功夫，直奔主题。哈，这次既然邀请了公司代表上船，二位大抵也能猜到我想讨论
匹诺康尼的未来。没猜错的话，您想聊的就是这个。
哦，没错，一语中的。就拿没来的那个金毛小子举例，他费了半天功夫，连自己的小命都差点搭进去了。究竟是为了什么？到头来，不就是为了给公司创造一个契机，让你们有理由
纵横商界10个琥珀季沉淀下来的经验智慧，果真名不虚传。假设您方才的猜想是真，奥迪先生，面对公司的这步棋，您有打算
cross your legs or something. Don't or uncross your arms. Like what? This is so. It's like so weird. Also, her thigh is so thick, it's clipping into the couch.
我欣赏你的沉稳，翡翠女士，你一定见过很多世面，但你对于匹诺康尼的了解还不够深。面对垂涎3尺的贪狼，老奥弟我可不打算坐以待毙。
我无意打断，请您继续。
Was that strange cut supposed to be like, and then they had a conversation and we didn't hear it, or? Okay, so we didn't actually miss anything.
这次赶在正式会谈之前约二位见面，就是为了劝战略投资部彻底放弃打匹诺康尼的算盘。待这一步知难而退，你们就能更加体面的退场，也省得在大谈判桌上丢了公司的颜面。
My microphone arm doesn't want to stay in the right place. It's like being slightly contorted.
P45级的高管在梦境中遭到袭击，几近丧命。公司不可能对此坐视不理，再加上协约大典期间的骚乱，匹诺康尼在大众眼里的公信力也已经降到了新低。即便您的态度再坚决，现实的困局依旧存在，不是吗？
I like this expression on Topaz. This is a good expression.
托帕小姐，你刚才好像用了一个词“现实的困局”，但别忘了，这可是梦的世界。想在这里想知道我会如何应对危机，告诉你们也无妨。
Self-listing and go. Oh no!
匹诺康尼将会迈出
伟大的一步，
在寰宇间自主上市。
Oh no 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 no!
自主上市？
听您的意思，您是想绕开公司，直接向全宇宙公开募股
？Bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale. So before continuing, this is like they're minting their own currency, because they do have their own currency in the Dreamscape, the alfalfa credits. And then the credits that we use, the credits quote unquote that we use, are the IPC ones, right? I assume that's what they mean.
正是如此，与其坐以待毙，眼睁睁地看着你们一步步蚕食匹诺康尼。
Obviously, they have to piggyback on the silver rail, but the IPC does that too. The rails left by the Astral Express.
从今天开始，银河中的任何有志之士都可以成为梦想之地的股东，这便是老奥弟将要贯彻的同邪之道。
A shareholder of the Land of Dreams. This is some NFT shit, dude. This is actually some like NFT scam shit.
这场改革
My
已
God
经来得更早些。无奈项目加戏是一群被秩序冲昏
You
了
too
头的
can
木
own
头
a
脑袋。
slice of Penacony.
人如其名，
Just buy this
思维活络
definitely
程度还
real
赶不上我一个老头。
little piece of paper that says you are the true owner of the land of dreams. Is the crypto bro.
多亏了之前那波小震荡，挡在老奥地改革路上的
Crypto
最大
Island
阻碍，现在已灰飞烟灭了。苜蓿草加戏会公开美梦乐园的财报，让全宇宙看到，哪怕经历了劫难。
It's not crypto scams slash like minting their own currency. They're just going public as in like you can invest into it. I think that seems to be like what like this sentence sounds like just oh we have such promising results like we can go public, do an IPO. Oh my god, Jade's side profile here is so good.
危机亦是际遇，您其实一直在等待时机，等待匹诺康尼再次成为所有人的视线焦点。如果匹诺康尼借机成功渡过难关，届时公司再想掺上一脚，我们的一举一动便会暴露在万亿公众的视野之下。
哦，现在我相信了，翡翠小姐。看来你确
His voice
实
actor is
熟读
really
过
good.
我的传记。下一步棋该怎么走，你们好好考虑一下吧。
I think he does the like definitely friendly, but obviously has his own motives tone really well. It's like the slightly overly friendly thing. I wonder if there's like other people from like whatever his race is though.
时间消化。奥迪先生，我提议会谈的上半场就到此为止，请允许我和托帕单独商议片刻，稍后再代表公司做出回应。
Yeah, he's the head of the Alfalfa family, but the other members of the like we haven't seen someone that looks like him like elsewhere in the Dreamscape. The other members of the Alfalfa family, they're like a lot of them are the little puffball people. I forgot what they're called. The people with the little puffball on their head. Oh,
苜蓿草加系汇进了公司。
Pepeshi, that's the one.
是那位公司使节捎来的口信，他说这是礼尚往来，也不难理解。今日的匹诺康尼就和曾经的边陲监狱一样，外有民众，与其落入腹背受敌的境地，不如主动退让一步，邀请公司上桌谈判。名义上是合作，实则是在为自己谋
I
取
don't
更
remember
多存
exactly,
续的
but
机遇。
Welt I think has a different voice actor from his from Honkai Impact 3rd Welt. Like the Honkai Stario Welt is way more like deep and base. Yeah, he's more like kind of like deep, gravelly thing. Same with the English, right? Like Corey Landis, his English voice actor is like holy shit. I think his Japanese voice actor is the same, but the Chinese is different, and obviously there's no English voice actor in. There is no English voice actor for Honkai Impact 3rd, obviously.
难怪他们会邀请星穹列车从中斡旋。依你之见，我们该站在哪边？
Yeah, he does.
我不认为童协是完全的受害者， 无论出于何种理由，他们也有息事宁人的诉求，并且十分强烈。个中缘由，不免引人遐想。若是让家族或公司其中一方完全掌控匹诺康尼，只怕这里又会变回声色犬马的虚假美梦，老无名客们的努力又会再度付诸东流。你们来了，休息的还好吗？
看你睡得很熟，就没有打扰。
Where does he make
他
go?
作为列车组代表，先行前往和家族交涉了。
Oh.
等安排妥当，会立马联系我们。
太一之梦破碎后。
I think Siobhan, that event had a really good story. I think that's the kind of event that they should keep running, where it's just like do the gameplay however you want. I think they've been doing reasonably well with making the mini games sort of like compelling, but how it's kind of like story adjacent and just gives like more like kind of world building. So it's like. It's almost it's not that it's an entirely like irrelevant event, but it's just more characters and showing off more about like what happened in Penacony. It was a good event. I think the story parts of it were a little bit too how do I say it? I think like the diving into the Mindscapes part was very draggy. You're just like doing the exact same puzzles that you were doing already in Penacony. That part, I think they could have just skipped that and just made it more talking, more dialogue. But then like I don't know, like I'm a lot more tolerant of long dialogue than I know most people are. So maybe that wouldn't have blown well over for the average player. So I don't know. I think the puzzles were a little bit too long. But as a concept, and like the gameplay of like the drink mixing part, it was very good. It was very, very thematic.
一切阴谋的始作俑者被指认为前梦主戈斐木，但当我们赶到的时候
Yeah, what about Sunday?
等待他的将是一场审判。
Oh, so he's alive.
更多的家族不
到头来，普通人只觉得这是一场邪恶势力针对邪月大典的袭击，而家族没有尽到保护美梦的职责，
I assume that's
心
like
有一落千丈。
confirmation that he's alive.
尽管离事实还有不少差距，但也算是影响最小的结果了吧。
Different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact. Didn't we do exactly that on Belobog? Just yeah, let's not drop the bombs on like the general public.
毕竟你分不清哪些人是清醒的，而哪些人在装睡。他们固然会在走投无路时睁开双眼，却也会在危险过去后
that turn was
重
kind
新
of
投
funny.
入梦的怀抱。
Just like the
三杯开
like
拓的光
smooth,
辉，
slow
向
sideways
各位
turn.
致敬。
3 glasses of glory to the Trailblaze. Very nice. Yeah, that was Bronya's decision too. I'm not saying it was the wrong decision. I'm just saying it's funny that it's the same one. Hi, Siobhan.
说什么呢？这可是我的店，很高兴能再见到各位。但重逢过后，也许就是道别了。星穹列车打算什么时候离开匹诺康尼？
还会再停留些时间，但不会太
Not
久。
too long.
那这就是最后一次见面了。如果这是场告别，似乎还
It's
缺了
like
点什么。
it's very bittersweet
音乐，
that we
氛围。
have to leave.
我想想，这杯调饮应该是庄严、肃穆，且笃定沉眠在地下的无名客，还有加拉赫。
Yeah, her model's really good. See the Nameless and Gallagher. Yeah. What do I think about Firefly's unit? I think she's broken. I think Firefly... It's hard to say if she's broken or if she... It's like her plus Trailblazer, right? Firefly by herself is not very good. But Trailblazer is a very strong harmony unit for a team that can take advantage of it. And like, without Firefly, there are already teams that can make Hat Blazer really, really good. But Firefly is the best at it. And Harmony Trailblazer provides a ridiculous amount of damage to like to any break team. So yeah, it's brute force. It not only that, but the fact that she reduces toughness. This idol plays way too often. What the fuck? The fact that she reduces toughness without fire weakness, and she can implant fire weakness, that's what makes her brute forcey. I think a lot of other characters have a ton of damage output, but few have the kind of like, I don't care what enemy you have. I don't care what the enemy is. Brute forcey. Yeah, I mean, my Firefly has like complete copium relics. Like what is this? She has 2 pieces of the set that she's supposed to use, except this one doesn't have break effect. This one has a minimal amount and no speed. This is just old, like, watchmaker pieces. This Talia piece has the wrong main stat. And like this is not a good build on Firefly. And if you look at the stats, like it's 146. This is 146. 146 speed. That's not a lot. 190% break. That's not a lot. But she does like 600k super break damage on a fully broken target in this team. Like that's a lot of damage, and to do it with the frequency that she can do it is ridiculous. So while I think, maybe not I think, I know that my Acheron does the most damage out of all of my characters, and it's not even close actually, because like her stats are crazy. Like look at my Acheron stats, and then and she has like the correct relics and everything, and then she has her E6, obviously. So like none of my characters even comes close. But Firefly gets scarily close with just E2. What happened to Gallagher? He just disappeared. Yeah. He kind of mentioned it when he was passing. Yeah, I think Firefly had the most revealing set of out-of-game content that any of the characters got, which is what makes her really strong. I don't know how people feel about that. I know some people don't like it, but again, like coming from Honkai Impact, that's very common. Like if like a lot of characters get so much development in trailers, animated shorts. Well, in Honkai Impact 3, the animated shorts are in the game, so that's not fair. But trailers, and especially the manga in Honkai Impact 3, have a lot of... My dog's going insane. That the manga in Honkai Impact 3 have so much in terms of like story context and stuff like that, and that's like if you don't read the manga, you don't get it. And some people don't like that. Some people like it. So, it is what it is. Firefly is kind of like that, in my opinion. So far, at least. Obviously, I still have the rest of this patch to go, so we'll see. But Firefly, as a character, a lot of her depth comes from her animated short and Myriad Celestia, which is not in the game, which some people don't like. So.
开始之前，要不要先？好，
Let's just
都
do
听
it.
你的。该调哪种饮料，我大概有些想法了。
Do I get to... Oh, okay. I don't get to actually make the drink. Sad. Bitter.
长梦苦短，这酒吧里最不受欢迎的饮品。
Bitter and sour, just like the harsh
苦口，酸涩，
realities of life.
就像血淋淋的现实，不错的选择。开始调饮吧。
I know, I do get to make it. Nice. More ice. 2 of liquid dusk. 1 rejuvenating soda. And a stir. -5 sweetness, -2 thickness. That sounds exactly like the drink that I would make, actually. Yeah. Yeah. I like this. I like this kind of drink. Like in real life.
言语总是苍白的。如果要为一段往事作结，在这间酒吧里，没有比调饮更好的方式。将所有的回忆和感情倒在一起，搅拌均匀。透过好，这样就大功告成了。
I'm a big bitter enjoyer.
敬沉眠于地下的无名客们，还有我的好友加拉赫。
好友。Nice.
死亡是如此
I'm
苦
drinking
涩
a
的
very
事实，
mild tea right now.
但你们所
It's like
奉献的一切，将被历史所铭记。
Bitter melon.
我们
Speaking
不
of
被
bitter
外面的世
melon,
界接受，
my little
因此才
Teresa
聚在这里。
on my shirt pocket. Oh, I'm actually it cut out of frame. You can't see it when I'm hunched over. Oh. I'm wearing the nameless badge on my Teresa shirt.
而终有一日，我们将魂归同处。干杯！
干杯！干杯 indeed. Oh. Aft pool in the stern. I feel like that's a little bit... the aft pool in the stern is a little bit, how do I say it? I can't English right now for some reason. Oh my god. Redundant. Redundant. Yeah, I mean, but the pool in the stern should be enough, right? Like the stern and the aft, they mean the same thing. It's a secret. Okay. Oh, jeez. That's an achievement name. All the flowers are dying. Oh, okay. Depends on which drink you make. Yeah. I mean, that's what Himiko's like in Honkai Narrated too, before the whole I'm dying part. Very, very sassy. Yeah. I drink black coffee almost every day. Let me get rid of some of these exclamation marks. Oh, cake rolls. Ouch. Say goodbye.
要出发了吗？那把它也带上吧。这最后一份特饮，我特地多调了些。往事如烟。
Because I like drinking coffee, like the taste of it, and decaf tastes like shit. So
我想，那一定会是令人难忘的味道。
要是能见到加拉赫，就让他也喝上一杯吧。我懂那家伙的口味，他肯定会喜欢的。那就见不到吧。好了，到此为止。你们还要去谈正事，别无论是星穹列车还是匹诺康尼，未来都还有很长的路要走，然后就走向我们各自的明天吧。
That is frighteningly close to Alicia's lines. Let me pull it up. You mean like her? You just like buff her and she does damage. Yeah, the DPS tend to be like that. Embark towards our own tomorrows. Yeah. Alicia's line is, and you will walk towards the future. Embark on your own tomorrow. Because obviously Alicia said she's remaining. I will remain in the past, and you will embark towards your own tomorrow. That's what Alicia says. Obviously, there's no like official English translation, so it's kind of, or rather, the official English translation is not very perfect.
没想到在皮诺康尼最危急的关头，他居然会走出上市这步险棋。
Well, the thing is about the Super Break team is everyone is a DPS. Ron May does 50k damage on her turn, and then Gallagher does 300k damage, and then Hat Blazer does 300k damage, and Firefly does 700k damage. Like everyone is a damage dealer because everyone gets a pile of break effect from Hat Blazer. Gallagher has a lot of toughness reduction built into his kit. That's kind of the fun part of it too. Like Gallagher, before I got Firefly, I would say that like before I got Firefly, I had Hat Blazer, Ron May, Gallagher, and Himiko as my like break DPS team, because there was a lot of break content because it was Boot Hill's banner, right? So obviously you need a break team to do the break content, at least optimally. You don't have to have one, but obviously I didn't pull Boot Hill, so I was using just basically replace Firefly with Himiko, and on that team, Himiko's job is just to actually reduce the toughness bars. Once they are broken, Gallagher is the one who does all the damage. The sustain unit. Like Gallagher legitimately does as much single target damage as any of the other DPSs. What do I think of Boot Hill? I think Boot Hill's pretty cool. I was not a fan of how he has... I'm not a fan of how he needs to wrap up, because I think it kind of betrays his position as like a hunt character. It's a lot like Sele, Shiar, where if it's truly just one single target, she actually sucks. And it's the same with Boot Hill. Like they are actually terrible. If you don't have ads to kill, in Boot Hill's case, ads to kill to stack up his enhanced basics, and Shiar's case, ads to kill to get second turns. If you don't have ads, they actually suck, which is kind of strange. There isn't really a hunt character who's like one enemy, no ads, hell yeah. You know what I mean? That doesn't exist in the game. If anything, Jingyuan is like that, because then his entire ass follow-up hits one unit, and that's amazing. It feels really good. Ratio sort of, but the problem with Ratio is that his own personal damage output is not super high. Like he gets accelerated by Topaz and Robin a lot, right? So in that case, it's more of like the whole team thumping on one unit, on like one enemy. I'm just saying there isn't like a character who's like let me kill the boss, you know?
没错，他很有胆量。正是但胜利的天平还没有向哪边倾斜。喊话声再大，声音本身都没有重量。
Facial. I hope she's like that. I hope she's like that. I mean, she has to be like a ridiculous damage dealer. Like, there's no way like she's built up in lore to be who she is and not be like a crazy damage dealer in meta. I think. Like if they make her some like just average, I think it's almost a disservice to her.
有，对方答应了，不过人要再过一阵才能到场。
Phone call to who?
这样正好。
Sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
本就该在战毒之后。
看来这次交换苹果的环节要被省略了。
谁叫对方是个他？我突然有些好奇，托帕，在你看来， 匹诺康尼算是优质资产吗？
Yeah. I mean, Yao Qing's reputation. Su Shang also says that Fei Xiao is way stronger than Jing Yuan. If she comes from the Yao Qing, right?
信用良好，暴力，有发展前景，哪怕经历这次劫难，依旧是银河中1等1的优质资产，这点毫无疑问。
显而易见。但我想问的是，以你的品味，这个项目显然有些无趣了。
It would make sense. I haven't looked at any leaks. I know that they are floating around. I haven't looked at them. Too bland for your taste. What does that mean? I guess Topaz likes taking on the weird ones.
的确，要不是沙金拉我入局，我怎么也不会来这里的。
I feel like Penacony, if anything, is very, very weird. Does the hunt even have emanators? It's not entirely clear what is meant by the emanators of the hunt, because in the pom-pom data banks about the emanators, there's a whole post on Hoyo Lab about an official post by pom-pom, quote unquote, talking about the emanators. Talks about the self-annihilators, the memo keepers, I believe. But the hunt ones, they mention that the generals are somehow related to the emanators, ? The prevailing theory, I think, is that the Lightning Lord, the ability that Jing Yuan uses, right? And I assume the other generals have their own versions of some sort of power like that. It's kind of in the same vein as the 10 Stonehearts of the IPC, where there is an emanator level power there. In the IPC's case, there is actually a person who is an emanator, Diamond, but they bestow their power. The emanator gives their power to other people. And it's something like the theory is that Lightning Lord, Jing Yuan's Lightning Lord, is the power of the emanator, but Jing Yuan himself is not an emanator. If that makes sense. Just like how Aventurine and Topaz, presumably, and Jade, can all call on the power of the emanator of preservation, but they themselves are not emanators of preservation. Similar idea there. I think that's the prevailing theory, and I kind of agree with that, because the previous general of the Luofu also had the Lightning Lord as their if you look at their cutscenes that depict what was his name, Teng Xiao, is that his name, Teng Xiao? Or I don't know what the accent of the two Chinese characters are, but the previous general of the Luofu, who fought against the Heliobi, he also uses Lightning Lord. So that's why I think people came up with that theory, and I'm inclined to agree, because there's no evidence for or against, and it just makes sense.
但你却很信任他，对我们而言如生命般宝贵的基石，你竟然愿意托付给他。
Yeah, this is a little bit interesting. This is actually really interesting, because Topaz's impression of Aventurine seemed very strange, and somehow he just has everyone's cornerstones. They all trusted him with the
你不也
cornerstones.
一样吗，翡翠女士？如果我们不跟住，你的翡翠石也没法这么顺利的入境。将流淌在
The
美梦
Jade
中的欲
Stone
望尽收
allows
眼
her
底，
to see
赢
all
得谈判的筹
desires
码。
that flow through dreams. Is that her ability, or what's going on here? The Jade Stone allowing you to see all desires. Yeah, I mean, I figured there would be someone who bestows the powers upon them, and it being Hua makes a lot of sense.
为此，我当然也愿意搭上托帕石来为你们做掩护。唉，真是好大一盘棋呀！
那孩子下定决心要做的事，谁也阻拦不了，连命运都不行。
那孩子，
至少现在他还活着，这已经是最好的结果。
Well, he's at least part of the High Cloud Quintet, and they're all very famed warriors, let's say, of the Xianzhou. So, yeah, he is pretty strong. But how he compares to the other generals, no one knows. Other than Su Shang is, Su Shang thinks that Fei Xiao is way stronger than him. That's all we know. There's no like concrete evidence of anything there, like in terms of power scaling or anything.
好像聊得有些跑题了，翡翠女士。
我们不必了，等会儿我一个人进去。
Honored guest.
明白。
那位是知更鸟。原来他也在灰场10号上。
Robin, hi, Robin. Robin is another one, and like along with Topaz, I think like in terms of just visual design, is like one of the best looking characters in the game. I think Jade's back is very attractive. Like this view of her is very, very, very good. Vertical slash.
好孩子，听话。知更鸟小姐你好，没想到能在这船上遇见你。
翡翠女士，你好。邪月大典的开幕典礼搬至会场10号了，我提前上来做些准备。你呢？和老奥蒂先生谈过了吗？
事实上，我正要去见他。知更鸟小姐和他很熟吗？
很可惜，我并未见过他，只是从前项目家主口中听过寥寥几句评价。老奥蒂先生是位厉害的商人，但其他方面不敢恭维。
I think Robin is just a very like her design is very, very, very strong.
那你觉得圣会之星的未来会走向何方？
The main thing is that she has how do I say it? She has very distinct like personal like features on her. How do I say it? Features on her that's not on her clothes, but like on her person that are very, very distinct. So you can put other clothes on her and she stays the same person. Which is, how do I say it? It's not as common for MiHoYo characters as it is for a lot of other gacha games. Like,
就像灰场10号一度停航
obviously the wings
却又再度起航
very easy, and she has a distinct like halo,
我相信
and
美梦
like
会
the
迎来她的
hairstyle
新
is
生
very, very unique as well. The like one big hair vent, one small one, like asymmetrical hair like that. Because it's so distinct, and you can put her in whatever other clothes, and she's still immediately recognizable.
同协需要找到新的方向，只有与过去告别，我们才能驶向明天。
This is not a flattering angle.
没有永远的盟友，也没有永远的敌人。希望我们能从这场交易中各取所需。
Yeah, of course. The color palette
当然。
is part of it too.
期待你的献唱，我们庆典上有缘再见。
翡翠女士，回头见。
Oh, I don't get to unlock the Divergent Universe right away.
装饰有些普通呢。
Back to OT Alpha.
久等了，奥蒂先生。会谈
啊，这么
托帕还有别的任务，一会儿你会见到他的。
是我的错觉吗，女士？你说话的语气和刚才比，很不一样。
总得在后辈面前树个好榜样。谈判场上，口无遮拦可不是什么好习惯，不是吗？现在，我们可以打开天窗说亮话了。你相信吗，奥蒂？过去10个琥珀季，你不是唯一一个亲历了
有意思。哦，打开天窗说亮话，很好。我最喜欢的就是公开透明。说来听听吧。你这步棋要往哪下？
I don't recall super clearly, but is this the same voice actor as Master Gongshu? They have the tone. I think he has like the tone there.
不巧，我的习惯是先将军。再落子，直接说结论吧。
There's no way.
第一，你的计划不可能实现。
The IPC owns the only stock exchange.
上市的可能。
There is only the New York Stock Exchange, and there is no other one that you're allowed to list on.
你也无法阻止公司入驻匹诺康尼。我们有的是时间和办法，找到合适的突破口，一点点将它撕开。
What's your plan? It's a threat.
让阿斯德纳星系再次熟悉公司的手。你说过的话，我现在悉数奉还。为了保住你的体面，也为了你能不在正式会谈上成为重视。
你这画皮的女人！
不要忘了，奥蒂先生。公司掌握着星际间体量最……你把匹诺康尼公开募股的消息散布，家族对匹诺康尼的保护已经失效，在梦境中发生意外，或将导致永久性的脑死亡。
Fake news narrative.
猜猜看，
在
全银河都把目光投向匹诺康尼的时候，仅凭这一条消息。哼。我的鞭子，但只要你放弃那个愚蠢的上市计划，公司就会成功，绝不损害以你为首的家主们的利益。在阿斯德纳，我们也需要盟友。公司可以帮助匹诺康尼融资，就从买进30%的股权开始。有了我们的资金流入，匹诺康尼的稳定和
30%，谁能保证你们的？
整件事的精妙之处不就在这儿吗？
Of course.
答案是，没有人。大奥蒂，你是个聪明人，如此大费周章和我下这盘棋，不就是为了展现自己的商业手腕，好为家族谋求更多利益吗？点到为止，对彼此都好。如果你觉得这还不够，这个诉求。我也给你准备了相应的。
So for a 30% cut,
可以。公司
we can help you do all the things that you actually want to do.
但身为他的选民，我还是需要最后一个答案。
Are you really the chosen one of Shifei?
继续，我再听。
在我还是孩子时。就听大人念起过古琥珀纪的故事，同携西佩飞升，秩序太一陨落。在那古老的岁月，秩序与存护那么接近， 公司身为琥珀王的信徒，为何不站在秩序一方，却要寻求和家族合作？
I feel like there's a little bit of, how do I say it, babying the viewer. This is a valid question. This is a valid way to present the problem and the question. But OT should not be the one who is curious. I think OT should know. If you're a wise old man who's well-read and fairly, how do I say it, business savvy, it should not be surprising that this is the case. Because the IPC is clearly not a monolithic entity who obeys the Amber Lord. In fact, the fundamental premise of the IPC is very, it is like almost the complete opposite of what Qlipoth the Eon wants, which is isolation. He builds walls. He builds the walls between worlds. And the IPC's general motivation is to tear the walls down. Obviously to integrate the worlds into their like credit system and everything, but fundamentally they're very opposed, and it's like an open secret that the IPC is not really actually followers of the preservation as much as they are their own whole thing, and then only a couple of like religious fanatics, let's say, particularly the members of the building materials logistics department, are actually followers, believers of Qlipoth. The rest of them aren't.
这答案或许比你想的
It's all
更
about
简单。
credits.
信用点，人们最爱的东西，星际间唯一被认可的恒定价值货币。
Sort of, but OT should know the answer. Or it shouldn't be surprising to OT. OT personally.
没有一个世界加入信用体系的版图，寰宇和平的事业。
I think Diamond is one of the few who
直至所有的外汇
actually embodies the ideals of preservation. He's very, I mean, we don't know obviously, but he seems very, very isolationist. He like never talks to anyone. You know, like Qlipoth fundamentally is quite isolationist. I mean, obviously it's a very like surface level thing, but Diamond literally just doesn't talk to anyone. And that's kind of in line with what Qlipoth does. He just doesn't talk to anyone, does his own thing. And that's exactly what Qlipoth does. Because the idea of preservation is very... It's hard to describe. Obviously, there's a lot of different interpretations of it. Like how... I mean, Qlipoth glanced at the Trailblazer on Belobog, right? So, there's that ideal of preservation, as in preserving life. And then Diamond... I think Diamond actually does embody the preservation as a path, some aspect of the path of preservation. He wouldn't be an emanator otherwise. I think fundamentally the emanators in particular have to personally embody their path somehow, some way. Otherwise they would not be emanators. The only exceptions are Acheron, because IX's emanators are just special. And then Aha's emanators, because Aha makes random people who don't follow the elation emanators just for fun. That's like a thing, apparently. So
but
other than those two, I think the people who are emanators do in fact follow the path. And I think it is important to separate the path from the Eon. Like the path striders draw their power from the Eons, but as an individual, your how do I say it? Drive does not need to align with the eons. It needs to align with the paths. And I think I talked about it before with someone else, but the most I think the most obvious example of this is Yukong. I think if you remember her companion quest, I think she's very disillusioned with Lan, the Eon. But I think she's still very much a believer in the path of the hunt. She wouldn't be the Helm Master? Was that her title? She wouldn't be that in that position and be driven to do her duties if she didn't believe in the path of the hunt. But I don't think she actually believes in Lan, the Eon, because of what happened during that the last big like air battle. Was it? It was over the Zhuming, right? I don't remember exactly which one it was. But the one where Lan blew up half their own force. And she said, like, at the end of Yukong's companion quest, what was the line? It was like, if the Eon can destroy the enemy with a single arrow, why do we, fighter pilots, give up our lives in the thousands? There's like there's like that line there, which is like very, like, oh, I don't think she believes in Lan, but she is obviously still a pathstrider of the hunt.
然后公司便能操纵一切。
我们只是想建立永恒的存护，所以你也一定能理解。
Establish enduring preservation. Again, this is such like a nebulous concept, so it's hard to say what they actually mean by this.
一个宇宙不需要两种秩序。
Oh, that is very. That's very. This is very sinister. That's almost very order-like, in fact, to say that. That's like, I can imagine Sunday himself saying exactly that.
现在告诉我吧，那个解决方。
那就继续方才的话题吧。托帕，邀请甘露上桌吧。
Sweet Dew, who is it? Oh, it's Himiko. Okay.
感谢您能来，姬子女士。奥蒂先生，为
Oh my
您
God.
引荐一下。
All the
这位就
attractive
是匹
women.
诺康尼未来的股东之一，
These
星球
three
列车的姬
on the
子
same
女士。
frame. Oh my God.
奥蒂艾弗法先生，久仰大名。
Future shareholders. Oh.
很荣幸能作为星球列车的代表与您会面。
So Jade is proposing that the Astral Express actually becomes one of the shareholders.
果然如此，眼前这位美丽的女士就是星穹列车的领航员。
提案的大致内容，各位已经有所了解。按照设想，这轮融资2后，公司会将其中5%的股权转赠给星穹列车，并推举姬子女士为独立董事。
5%
此举是为表
the
彰
Astral
历史上的无名
Express.
客为梦
25%
想之地做
IPC.
出
The
的牺
rest
牲和贡献。
still Penacony?
虽然一切尚未尘埃落定，但在座各位如此认可列车的开拓之道，我们深感荣幸。无名客们踏上旅程，不是为了谋名逐利，但倘若家族和公司都有此意，我们
Yeah,
也会
of
尽到
course.
董事会成员的职
I
责。
mean, like, you can see the difference in their execution by like the Shenzhou Alliance and the Galaxy Rangers. the Galaxy Rangers also know of and follow Lan, or at least his path, their path, but their methodology is very, very different. Because the Xianzhou is almost like it's almost like a religious crusade, whereas the Galaxy Rangers is very much, it's more of a generic like I must do good kind of thing. They don't actually have the like devotion to the battle against the abundance, which is where Lan's drive fundamentally comes from. But the Galaxy Rangers do follow the path of the hunt. What are they hunting? Is not one single thing like it is for the Xianzhou. Also, I hate to point this out, but this Himiko's cloak thing here is like behind this flower, and I don't think that's quite right. Given where it is on her shoulder, this flower should be behind the cloak, right here in the middle of the frame.
经过列车组全体成员表决同意，星穹列车会协助匹诺康尼的重建。
So Himiko agrees to take on that responsibility. Okay.
我们也会致力于将盛会之星的美梦带去更多世界。
I think Moses is kind of funny just because of his title. The, what was it, crow-feathered weirdo?
当然，所有的合作都基于一个前提：匹诺康尼贯彻的同邪之道。 不能被再度
The
歪
path
曲
of harmony must not be
同样的
distorted
悲
again.
剧
Who is the
绝不能再发生第二次。
who's the person who like oversees that though? Who decides that? Did he agree? Himiko seems on board. But did OT agree? That's the question. Wait, the buttons are gone. Hey. Where did the buttons go? Suspicious. Very suspicious. Oh, there's a dream pool here. And a clocky. Okay. Let's see. This comes all the way over. They normally don't have that kind of range of motion, so I was... Do you think he comes from the Yaoqing, or does he... how do I say it? Does he happen to be aligned with them? That's the question. This looks like it's in the right place. Because, like, March isn't from the Luofu, but she's part of the delegation, right? That's kind of what I'm getting at. Am I dumb? This should be right. Oh. Am I missing something? Oh, okay. Maybe it's this? Bro. This doesn't go anywhere useful. Cause okay, this one. This looks right, because this completes this path here. It's like we're almost there. We're almost there. But like this is one block too short. So like what's going on? The little cubes, yeah. Those are nice. Ah! Huh? That no. I don't agree with the solution. Maybe now this. Yeah, okay. I knew this was a part of one of the solutions. For sure. It's so obvious that that was one of them. Just got ahead of myself, I guess. Okay, Topaz, sorry.
老奥弟同意了，这一关就算是过去了吧？
那他们也会认清局势的。当问出
正式会谈的时间放在什么时候合适？我去
So
安
they
排。
just assume that the others will agree. I guess because they don't really have a choice.
都听你的。接下来的谈判和
翡翠女士，这
So cute.
这个案子本就是沙金揽下来的，而你是他指定的项目伙伴。
The kid had overplayed.
可不是那孩子我今天来就是为了帮你们除掉最难拔的那根钉子。我相信你能给这一单收个好尾，小叶琳娜。
当然，肯定没问题。也请钻石放心吧。
安心吧，钻石一直很信任我们。我会听你美言两句。挥长10号，多好的一艘船。
On little hop. The fact that that's bolded is kind of
我也该
strange.
去顾及一下自己的小爱好。
Yeah, I think that's the right way to put it. Like she doesn't like how he works, but
毕竟这种机
she
会可不
trusts.
多见。
At least she seems to
看
trust
看
all
这
the other
船上的
Stonehearts.
客人吧，从他们身上就这样吧。典当行没有老板娘在，可没法开张。回头见，托帕。
Oh right, I remember from the dev stream. She runs a pawn shop, so I guess she's going around
翡翠女士，
collecting stuff.
我还有一个
for
问
it.
题想问。
尽管问吧。
纳气阵毒，我有些好奇，你是从哪里？
并非是我找到了消息，而是消息找到了我。作为交换，我也要帮他完成一件事，但那是
Was
后
it
话了。
Robin?
等我。
A lady concerned with the future of the Harmony. It's important that this is the Harmony and not Penacony.
我们离开皮诺康尼后，
I
再
think
办也
that's
不
that's
迟。
what makes me believe it's Robin and not anyone else.
你看，这就
I,
是
I,
投资。
Robin doesn't seem.
机遇的种
I
子
mean, obviously
被
she
埋
wants
在
what's
土
best
中
for the
只
for
需
the
一
world,
点
but
养料便可
I
生
think
根
in
发
terms of
芽。
like personal
而我们要做的
motivations,
就是耐心等待，
yeah.
就像现在，我等的最后一位贵人。
Her final guest. Oh, is it Firefly? Aha, it is. The random. So all the important delegates, and then, hey, there's a chest right here. Bruh, Stell, pick up the chest. All the important delegates, and
混起来
then
的过
the
程比我
criminal.
想的还要轻松，家族的安保还是一样疏漏百出。这里就是灰长10号，真豪华呀！通过抵押便能实现愿望的典当行，这艘船上真的有那种地方吗？流言是真是假，我只能自己去一探究竟了。
Yay, Firefly. The Bonajade exchange. Oh. I see the birds are still kicking. Oh.
那是他，一下子就消失不见了。原来星穹列车也在这儿啊！
I was slightly confused. Oh, it's Robin.
对了，还有一件事，我和劳奥蒂先生已经商量好了。为了感谢无名客对匹诺康尼做出的贡献，我会以家族的名义赠予星穹列车一件礼物。
A gift? What could it be? I wonder if it's the gift is that fourth song
麻烦各位帮忙准备一下相
in
应的流
her
程
EP.
这就去办，知更鸟小姐。
请问，
您好，小姐，需要帮助吗？
你知道典当行该怎么走吗？
典当？您想找的应该是慈玉女士的房间吧？听说我把位置在您的设备上标记出来了。
慈玉女士，
Very handy.
似乎从谁那里听过这个
Lady
名字。
Bonajade.
是银狼吗？说起来，他说要去碰碰天才俱乐部后就消失不见了，不知道还
The
顺利吗？
Genius Society. Downstairs, huh? Oh, it's Jade and Topaz's room. Hello, Jade. Can I get that chest now? Can I dodge her? No.
欢迎光临慈玉典押徽长10号分行。这位小姐该如何称呼？
叫我萨缪尔就好。
萨缪尔，很好的名字呢。那么，萨缪尔小姐，
我想活下去。为了这个愿望，我愿意押上自己的一切。
You know, given what she says, to Blade, she says like, what was the thing about like it? I'm not afraid of death because without death, there's just eternal life, and no one actually wants that. So this sentiment is kind of crazy.
是的，一切。
萨缪尔小姐，请回吧。我想，你对典押的定义还不够了解。
have to zap myself on the PC case so I don't shock anything at my desk. Had to take a phone call from my mom, and I took the time to refill my tea. So. We have more tea.
什么意思？就是字面意思。我能感受到你强烈的求生欲，它炽烈的像一团火焰。但与之相对的，你拿不出任何与它等价的药物。
That's kind of sad. Unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value than her life. Ouch. Yeah, that's like really depressing to think about.
这样啊，果然，什么通过抵押便能实现愿望的典当行，只是故弄玄虚。
很严厉的指控呢，你不理解也很正常。但没关系，我会帮你看清。去找这几个人吧，他们都光顾过我的点押行，然后回到我这里来，我会让你理解点押意味着什么。也会让你明白自己还缺少什么。
与其说是点押行的老板娘，那位慈玉女士的气质，更像是一位放贷人呢。反正暂时没有别的事做，就照她说的。
But this is just Firefly doing her own thing, I guess. Like this isn't part of Elio's script. At least I hope so. I think it'd be interesting. More interesting that way. This guy's random voice line is just very distinct for some reason.
不自量力的小姑娘。
废话少说，赶紧开始吧。一场定输赢，我
口气这么大。
Huh? Oh, we're playing the new game. Okay. You know, it's funny because Honkai Impact Third just had this minigame. Like literally the patch before 2. Like the patch before this. Or maybe because they're offset by a bit, right? Like the patches for Honkai Impact and Honkai Star Rail don't happen on the same points in the month. But the most recent minigame event in Honkai Impact Third is exactly this. Look at this perfect grid of strawberries. Is this intentional? I like that they kept the voices. I like the soundtrack here. Rip arrogant gambler.
赢？这不可能！你之前明明
是真的。
What the fuck? Little Pepeshi man?
多罗西，我想送你一件礼物。
好漂亮！你怎么知道我喜欢猫眼石的首饰？
那，你愿意？
真的吗？以前我没答应你，是因为我觉得
太好了，多罗西，我们走吧。
好，走吧。
Cute. So he wished for knowing what she wanted? A little strange.
哎，你看 到了吗？外面那个灰色头发的人。
别瞎看，喝你的酒。那人看着精神不太稳定，那是他。
What the fuck? What the hell? I'm taking a screenshot. This fucking dumbass. Can I go look at what are you guys? What are you doing? What the? She has voice lines.
折纸鸟，小啾啾。啊！喂，我说你呀，快点下来，别人都在看着呢。
Embarrassed March is so funny.
感觉这个时机不太好。不好意思了。
Oh, hot.
对，你没听错，他一直藏在匹诺康尼，太阳的时刻。他换了个身份，我和家族已经谈好了。
Extradition。
22年啊！我先挂了，大大。
他们的愿望确实都成真了，但我还是不太明白，他是怎么做到的？点压。
You can find.
意味着什么
Oh, you can. Okay, good.
回去问问吧。
This is so funny. I like that she also has voice lines and like March just being March. I have to keep an eye out. I'm back, Jade. Can I have the chest now? Nope.
你回来了，萨米尔小姐。
我找到了您说的那几个人，光顾了词语点压后，他们各自的愿望确实都成真了。但我还是不知道，你想让我看清什么？他们看上去都那么……
别着急，这一步只是为了让你相信词语点压货真价实。接下来，我自然会告诉你他们付出的代价。戴尔是个富家子弟，一路追求心仪的女孩多罗西而不得，以公司的情报和人脉网络，这轻而易举。但戴尔祝愿那串项链能嗜赌成性的史黛西，他希望从我这里获得绝世的好运。但他没有任何可供抵押。从走出词语点压的那一刻起，星际中的每一间赌场都会记得他的名字，而父母手足会因此和他断绝往来。他会因幸运获得无穷的财富，却再也无法将那财富。至于沃克警探，他用了20年的时间尝试抓捕一位他的抵押物是自己的存储系统，很有趣的现象，不是吗？而当人们窥见他人的欲望得到满足时，而我最擅长的事，恰巧就是等待。所以现在，
why would you reveal that to someone? And obviously that would be very off-putting.
还是说我该称呼你为
Or she has something else that she wants out of Firefly.
格拉莫铁骑的结仪
Okay.
AR26710。
毫不意外，
你比我想象中镇定许多呢。失伤症，真是一场无妄之灾啊，不是吗？格拉莫人为了不让共和国最强大的武器落入他人手中，就在战士们的基因编译中设下了这么一道保险。
So it's a condition that's just given to them, so like they don't defect to other people, I guess.
而代价，因为这些铁骑从来没有被视作独立的人，自然也无代价而言。 可你不一样，如今的你是星河猎手，是流萤，一个鲜活的生命，你当然想活下去。但昔日的苍穹战线已经覆灭，知晓这一秘密并能治愈他的人，也不复存在。
你想说，公司有办法做到？
不是没有希望，我只能言尽于此。
原来如此，难怪你会说我拿不出等价的抵押物，因为我自己的一切没有意义。你想要的，是我为了能够活下去，亲手给自己的伙伴们戴上镣铐。
很可惜，也不是这样。
What could the price be?
很不错的说法，这让我对星河猎手更加好奇。你们各自身份特殊，彼此间的联系也颇为有趣。它如此紧密牢固，却又保持着个体的独立，就像10星10人追随钻石，你们应当也有一位领袖。我好奇他是怎样的人，也好奇每一位星河猎手是否都像你一样，行于终末的命途，却奋力向命运的反方向前进。
What? Okay. That's a bomb and a half. Traveling on the path of finality. Struggling is I mean, all of the messaging around the Stelron hunters is obviously there. I think it would not be very surprising. It's not surprising to me that they are affiliated somehow with the path of finality, given what we know about Terminus, and like as soon as you hear like Destiny and Script, it's so obvious. But I didn't expect them to just outright put it in your face like that. Again, similar to that previous point, they're almost like a little bit too, they're like babying the viewer a little, you know what I mean? I appreciate the that they're making it just very obvious. For people who don't like, you know, like think about it that hard. It's just like, oh, they travel on the path of finality. Yep. Okay, now I know. But if you are one who thinks about it, or like you read about it, then it's like, oh, duh.
如果有机会，我希望你们都能来我的典当行坐坐。而为了这一天的到，
我是否可以理解为，这是钻石瞒着公司，向星河猎手递出的一张邀请函？
Ooh. Ooh. I like that.
如果可以，我更希望你把它当作我个人的行为，既不代表公司，也不代表战略投资部。
I like that. I like this a lot.
星河猎手和公司打
I
过
think
许
it's
多
really
交道，
important for people to be
但实心实人，
characters and not a caricature of
你的提议我
the
可以传
faction
达
that they belong to.
但在那之前
That's why I like Yukong so
我有
much.
个疑问，
I think there's a very obvious character, personal character there that's not just the leader of the Luofu, you know, or one of the leaders.
“你知道我的身份，那也一定能想到我的伙伴很可能正在监视这个房间。只要他愿意，是什么让你甘愿承受沦为弃子的风险，也要为钻石完成这一切？
因为总的来说，我们是同类。 但和星河猎手、星穹列车不同，我们聚集在一起，只是为了各取所需。
Why is Topaz so big? So this is Jade, Topaz, Aventurine, obviously. There's 7 more. Diamond is just Diamond, I guess. I think the other 2 I remember are Opal and Obsidian. And then... is there more that we know the names of? I'm just gonna put it right out there. This in the corner here, this looks like Congo from from Kankale. She has like the antenna thing sticking out, and she has the hair loop, and she has the bangs. This is actually just Congo. The others you can't really make out. This guy has pretty distinct features, so like I feel like we'll meet this one pretty soon. Like this is a lot of detail in the hair, the earrings, like the like the separation, the bangs and stuff. So this seems like someone we will meet soon. But the others are still very not much detail.
各自的来路，也有各自的归宿。而在这其中一段路上，我们受到钻石邀请，与他同行。
I assume there would be.
这段路可以很短，也可以很长，因为我们每人心中都有一片空洞，只有不断依赖外物填补。而钻石，他给出了承诺。 将存护令使的大权一分为10，为那空洞填上基石。血肉缠入，而我心坚如灰石。
Yeah, like I said, I think Diamond is a true believer in the preservation.
所以明白了吗？
Yeah, the sound effect is kind of strange.
更是，而他们再换得的一切，都会让实心变得更加坚不可摧。在终将到来的猎神之战中，实现存护的伟业。
I think her Jade's delivery in that part, in this part, her voice actor delivery is very, very strong.
而他们再换得的一切，都会让实心变得更加坚不可摧。
Like the gravity of the
在终将到来的猎
situation.
神之战中。 实现存护的伟业。
存护的伟业。There's almost like a reverence in her voice for Diamond and the eons there.
去吧，孩子，你不用立即给出
Yeah,
答
her
复。
Japanese voice actor is
就像我
crazy.
说的，我最擅长的事就是等待。
如果命运真的翻开了那一页。 我们自然会再见的，但我很遗憾，这典当行给不了我想要的。我在匹诺康尼的最后一次尝试，也只能以希望作结。
慈玉女士，我如约来交付抵押物了。
结果决定匹诺康尼未来的会议比想象中顺利好多。
Yeah.
几乎
It's
没
like
什
her
么
like
争论就
default
结束
pose.
了。协约大典的开幕式应该快开始了，这艘空艇上的宝贝也不少，收获颇丰。
Can I do the thing? What the fuck? If you jump, I'll jump too. Oh, this is kind of like bittersweet, this line. Because it's like the beginning of Penacony is, oh my heart, of course. The beginning of Penacony is such like a, it's almost like a magical time, right? You like go in the, what the hell? What are you two doing here? Hey, hey. Let me grab this. No, I don't want to listen to you. What was your dream? Well, we met Sunday and Robin sort of in the hotel lobby. I want your book. I don't want to talk to you. Books. Fabricated travelogue. Okay. All right, what are you two talking about?
别忘了，我随时都可以一枪爱死你。
I don't think so, Boot Hill. Something tells me you can't. This dude is tanky.
那可真是我的荣幸。放心吧，我最讨厌的就是在赌桌上出千。
哼，你最好是。
看看这是谁来了？星穹列车的大英雄，全匹诺康尼如今最耀眼的开拓者小姐。
I think Boot Hill is just funny in every language. Like he.
哟，你也在这儿，好久不见，朋友。
只是寒暄的开场词而已，你我心照不宣就好。
算了，上不得台面的事先放一边吧，别坏了弦乐大典的气氛。
我同意，那就让我们恭喜一下开拓者小姐吧。
What are you doing? What is the Venturine doing? Why is he not actually here?
不能亲临现场。我的任务只是给公司入局撕开一道口子，别的不谈。你们在刘梦娇逗留的时候，其实我也就在附近。多亏有一位，就是那位令使有点用力过猛，我的身体支撑不了多久，否则这事还能解。
哼，小意思，先前来这么一下子，我们巡海。
Hell yeah.
云海游侠也算是再度出山了。
Oh wait, no, that was the previous line. Punishing the wicked and eradicating evil, yeah. So it's just like a strange other interpretation of the path of the hunt.
算了，明人不说暗话，我直说了吧。我和一个叫奥斯瓦尔多·施耐德的高管有仇，而这个花枝招展的家伙能帮我找到。
Why would Aventurine help you?
市场开拓部和战略投资部的恩怨，
okay.
全银河皆知。但我还真没想到，
Fair
连
enough.
巡海游侠都有机会牵连其中。看来事情要变得有意思起来了。
I like that localization. That's a very like modern localization. Let's say. 有意思. Things are about to get spicy.
多谢，也祝你玩得开心，匹诺康尼的大英雄。
我就免了，不过祝你玩得开心。不介意的话，回头我们再玩上两把。
Okay. That's Boot Hill and Aventurine. Oh, we have Ratio. Hello, Ratio.
哦，我记得你。你在空间站黑塔的表现基本及格。
His voice is really deep in Chinese, even compared to the other languages.
难怪那个赌徒如此看重你。
Yeah, Ratio is also really funny. I think his I think character, how do I say it, quirks are like some of the strongest in the game. Like it's so obvious. You can just like you can read a line without a voice and you'll know it's him. Like even without a name.
博士学会派我来给公司的使节监考， 教务办公室的任务罢了。行了，协乐大典不是马上要开始了吗？机会难得，去吧。公司和学会的行政人员对我们的定义是战略合作伙伴，但在我看来，我永远只能扮演教师，而他则是学。从这种视角出发，沙金不是什么好学生，但也绝不是块榆木疙瘩。可惜，他内心的空洞永远无法用天赋和知识填满。但愿他不会沦为哲学僵尸吧。
He almost did when he was staring at a black hole. Then why do we live if it's just to die?
会问出这样的问题，就代表你根本没有真正的理解学习的目的。劳逸结合有其科学依据，相关论证过程可以参考学术期刊《揽星》第31467期21页。汲取知识是为了更好的生活，别像学会那帮蠢材一样。敬谢不。
Oh, I don't get to see the other options.
我讨厌喧闹的场合。对。
He knows exactly where it is. He probably wrote it. I'll write that down. If one day that volume pops up, Star Caesar, I will know. This motherfucker wrote it. Hey, Topaz. Still feeding Numby. Dude, Numby's gonna get fat. Oh, she's taking a picture of Numby. My god. Oh my god. Topaz is... Yeah.
呀，这不是老朋友吗？这才过了多久，我们又见面了。最近如何？
So attractive. Especially that angle there.
哼，这么直接，不怕我当真？不过想想也是，你们无名客的生活未免也过于刺激了。听说你们之前整了个大活，把项目加戏都连带着给一锅端了。如果哪天你真的累了，想换换工作环境，做个办公室什么的，随时联系我。
I want to be Miss Topaz's secretary.
啊，你看这船上多热闹啊，真不错。等哪天不忙了，我也要在生态舰上举办个大派对，到时一定会邀请你们。
The Aventurine transformation. This is actually... I remember asking exactly that. When we saw Aventurine's transformation.
你在说什么呢？
Oh, she can't.
啊，我明白了。
Oh.
你说的是沙金那家伙的基石吧？真不好意思，跟他比起来，我的能力可能没那么视觉
Not as
系。
visual. I wonder what it is then.
时心识人的基石能力各不相同。
Oh.
有人甚至可以直接读透你的念想，拿捏你的欲望，可要小心哦。这么一想，当时在贝洛伯格，还好布若尼亚赶到的够及时，要是他晚来一步，咱们怕是连朋友都做不成了。
Ooh. Yeah, this angle of Topaz, the side profile. Holy shit. Can I go talk to Jade? Can I get the chest? Finally.
你好，活泼的小姐，欢迎来到词义点压。
It's just Bronya, yeah. She said it. She has said that word a million times.
该怎么称呼你？
My name is Sunday.
不错的名字。
Lacking in virtue.
就是欠了些功德。那么， 星期日小姐，你想要什么？你又
I
愿
should have
意
said I
为
was
之
March
付
7th.
出什么？
Oh well. Revive Machiavelli.
这就是听起来很简单，很好实现。
This is the end game.
别太紧张。
Lacking in karma. Okay.
想要实现这个愿望，我需要的东西很简单。那是一种靠两脚站立的生物，绒毛是黑色的，圆头圆脑，
Pom-pom.
耳
She
朵很
wants
长。
pom-pom.
杂食，
Wait.
情绪不太稳。
This is a whole thing. If she's not joking, then Pom Pom is indeed related, like very directly to
他
Machiavelli.
还掌握了把他的尾巴带给我作为抵押，然后你的愿望就能
Like
实
he's
现
some。sort of like restraint on Machiavelli, where it's like something like that.
有缘再见，无名可。
Very interesting. Oh, there's a book.
请问您需要什么服务？
Card addressed to a guest. What's in this room? This other room. Oh. Give me a sec.
看起来不错。
Memory Zone Fairy Tales. Ooh, interesting. Like, that's exciting. Okay. So there's another 3 who are like that one. Argenti? Didn't expect him. Really? My dude. What the fuck are you doing here?
又见面了，我的挚友。你已在纯美之道上走出了比我更甚的风采。 我由衷向你致意。
That's very meta. The even more meta answer if from Argenti would be the beauty is not a playable path.
解锁，真是富有诗意和美感的说法。 但你已经行于纯美的命途。我已听说了你带领众人击倒恶兆的壮举，尽管故事听来令人惋惜，但你毫无疑问地伸张了纯美和正义。纯美的审美者若在追求力量之路上迷失，虽然那位星期日先生与纯美的道途并无交集，但他的行为已与恶兆无异。
Omen of evil。
说来惭愧，那座太一之梦实在逼真。 我不忍与早已化作异兽的网友道别，竟然在那虚无缥缈的梦中，我没能通过此次纯美的历练，花了许多时间为自己的动摇自省。
Like he couldn't break free.
伊德里拉，感谢你，也愿纯美。
Interesting. It's kind of strange because the whole ideal there. Right, was the people with strong wills or something are more likely to break free of Enna's dream. And Argenti seems like the exact kind of person you would think would break free of it very easily because he's seems to be so singularly like devoted to the beauty, but still he was unable to break free. It's very interesting. That's true. Welt wasn't. The thing about Welt is that he's not. How do you put it without sounding like not in a disrespectful way, but he doesn't like. He doesn't have like a kind of a conviction. Like Robin has a conviction that she believes in. Welt is just there because he's there. Like he just happens to be there. You know what I mean? Where he doesn't have like a very strong personal motivation to a particular belief. He does what he does because he wants to be a good person. He wants to uphold the name of Welt. That's what he fights with when he is young. And that's what made him the leader that he is in Honkai Impact. But ultimately, a lot of his like internal conflict, especially in AE, the AE visual novel, the anti-entropy visual novel, he's not personally, he found it very difficult to personally have motivation. He was that kind of, no, actually, like, cause he actually, so the gist of what happens is Otto nukes nukes New York, attempts to nuke New York. The first Welt, that the guy whose name, the first Herrscher of Reason, dies when he projects like a barrier. He Herrscher of Reason's a barrier around New York to protect it from Otto's nukes. And he dies doing that. And as he's dying, he gives the core of reason to the very young at that time Welt Yang. He's not called Welt, obviously. He's called Joachim at that point in time. And he says, "You are now Welt." It's like it's along the lines of, "You are now Welt, the Herrscher of Reason. Do what you can to this name, its legacy, and the responsibilities of the Herrscher of Reason are now yours." Because the Herrscher of Reason is very special in that it doesn't obey or it was thought to be special because it didn't obey the will of a Honkai, as it was believed to exist back then. And you'll like the pattern repeats itself, where the very first Herrscher that's created in all of the world loops in GGZ, the previous era, and the current era, there's something like weird about them that is like they're just like rebellious first children sort of the will of Honkai. Elysia is the first in the previous era. She breaks free of the control.
Nice.
That's true of Bronya as well. He like the powers of the Herrscher of Reason is you need to understand minutely exactly what it is you create to create it. So like they all have to, all of the Herrscher of Reasons are nerds who have to like read up on like they like, and in Bronya's case she had a leg up because she was a child soldier from birth. But that wasn't because, it's not because she's like naturally gifted at it, it's because she was raised as an assassin. And so she was very minutely familiar with guns and weaponry. So as Herrscher of Reason, she already knew how guns worked. Very, very, she was very familiar with firearms, let's say. Let's put it that way. So she was able to recreate them very easily. Unlike Welt. And then going back to the Welt case, after the death of the first Welt, he passed on the core of reason to to Joachim, and he actually ran away. He didn't want to be the Herrscher of Reason. He didn't want to be Welt. I think for literally 12 years or something, he was on the run. And eventually or maybe not 12 years, but it's he receives the core from the first Welt at age 10 or something, and it's not until he was 20 something that he kind of assumes the role of Welt Yang, the sovereign of anti-entropy. It's not for a long time, because he runs away from it at first. He doesn't believe in it. He doesn't think he's worthy of the power. And I don't remember exactly how it happens, but he comes around to it, and then Tesla and Einstein kind of raise him. Yeah, that kind of thing. And then Bronya has the same internal conflict as well. And her the thing that makes her become the Herrscher of Truth from the Herrscher of Reason is the next step in that journey, where it's the thing that was holding back the true power, the true quote-unquote powers of the core of reason, because she's the to put it lightly, the weakest of the main trio for a long time. And it's because Welt Yang and Bronya's they were they were too reverent of Welt Joyce, the first Herrscher of Reason, and they didn't believe in the powers of the core itself, but in him as a person. It's some weird philosophical thing there. And the events of nearing the end of Honkai Impact 3rd Part 1, she kind of breaks that mental barrier, and then that's how the core of reason, that's how the Herrscher of Reason becomes the Herrscher of Truth. And then after that, after that point in time, she's able to synthesize weapons that don't already exist. That's the difference between the Herrscher of Reason and the Herrscher of Truth. The Herrscher of Reason can only recreate, and the Herrscher of Truth can create things anew.
嗨，又见面了。这声音是
Firefly。
果然是你，我就知道之前没认错人，就是你本人。我有看到你开宝箱、打气球、玩美梦、拍乐，应该不是我看错了吧？离协约大典开幕还有些时间，想聊聊吗？
Yeah, I don't know, because Numbi was just hanging out with them, Numbi just got stuck there, hanging out with the Trotters, and I tried to hit them, but I couldn't hit them. There's people's pets, I guess. I don't know.
与公司使节的对决，无名科道路的传承，一位梦想代替星神创造乐园的秩序残党。 你们最后甚至还击碎了美梦，真是波澜壮阔的假日呀！好在你们成功解决了这些难题，恭喜你们！协约大典开幕后，你们也该再次启程了吧
？Right here.
总会有方向的，毕竟你们是开拓的
总
命途
会有方
行者嘛。
向的。This doesn't translate really that well. 总会有方向 is not. It's not bad. Because this line doesn't imply it either. I'm not sure if we'll be able to depart smoothly. It's more like you will always have a heading, rather than there will always be somewhere.
加入星河猎手前， 埃利欧对我说，这段旅途会告诉我活下去的方法。他言止于此，剩下的，所以我会格外关注能让我活下去的线索。这次的匹诺康尼之旅也一样。
Yeah, somewhere is like there's like direction, heading, path. There's a lot of words that kind of get the meaning across a little bit more accurately.
只可惜找错了方向，但我也算是有些别的收获了。
There is one thing, the sad Firefly face and the sad Robin face in particular, they're almost like comically exaggerated. I think those two in particular, their faces, when they have the sad face on, it's like a little bit extra.
公司战略投资部的翡翠女士，你认识吗？
Miss
斯
Jade,
塔给
yep.
我开了个价。我知道，他想要的也不是我的回答。我当然很想活下去，但命运亏欠了我。我想要的是偿还，而不是转嫁。不应该有第三者被卷入其中，
This is a grudge
因为这是
between
我
me
个人
and
和命运的
fate.
恩怨。
What fate owes me, I want it paid back, not passed on. Interesting.
说到这个，其实我一直觉得自己还欠你一个正式的道歉。
Didn't she already apologize for this?
再小的谎言，也会铸成如尖刀般锐利的背叛。
I swear she already apologized
对
for
不起。
this. For the sorry I told a lie thing. You've already yeah, right? You've already
那次
apologized.
情况紧急，算不上正式道歉，也对我来说，隐瞒远比坦诚更简单。但我也想
That's
试
the line
试
from the trailer.
自己能否像普通人一样表达心声。
就是那个小姑娘，都给我动起来！在弦乐大典开
啊
会前，
shit
赶紧拿下那个通缉犯！
居然能追到这份上，看来我们得说再见了。剧本的结局还没到来，我们还会再见的。
These two Bloodhound members are it's always the same two.
希望人没事，但如果又是那两位猎犬，多半不会出岔子吧？晚点发个短信确认下。眼下。
Hi. What are you doing? What are all these trotters? Oh, there's a readable. Dream bubble note.
我当时就是在这儿摔了一跤，头朝地的那种。
I think the visuals in Penacony have all been like so strong. All of the visual design of the whole arc.
就在这里落座吧。该办的事应该都办完了，不过时间应该还够。还是再转转好了。
Is there anything else to do? No, I suppose that's like if you forgot to talk to everyone, you get that option.
就在这里落座吧。该办的事应该都办完了。算了，转够了。
I've done enough walking. Oh, Firefly's message. Oh, cute.
看来不用担心他。
哦，快看，是知更鸟小姐！知更鸟小姐
Marry me, Miss Robin.
尊敬的各位来宾，家族的各位同胞，女士们、先生们，
I thought there would be more of
百
a
情和各地的
stage
朋友们，
and a performance. She's just standing there.
很高兴同各位欢聚一堂，
Also
共
more
同
of a
迎接
crowd.
匹诺康尼在本琥珀季最隆重的典礼。喜
Like,
悦
why
大
not put
典
like I don't know, Topaz and
首
Jade
先
in the background or something?
我仅代表匹诺康尼
Topaz,
家族
Jade,
专家
Argenti,
及
all
五大
the
家
bros.
系。
Boot Hill.
并以 我个人的名义，对各位嘉宾表示热烈欢迎。想必各位已经发现，本届协乐大典非比寻常，在各大家系的努力下，本次盛典可谓规模空前，更有全银河的派系应邀赴宴。
Just put them all in the crowd.
不仅如此，以往按惯例在匹诺康尼大剧院召开的开幕典礼，也将舞台转移至了辉长10号，让我们共同为苜蓿草家主奥蒂艾伏法对同协事业的无私奉献，献上最热烈的掌
Selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause. Not sure about that one. She's literally glowing. There's like a flash around her.
那是什么让本届大典变得这样意义非凡？众所周知，辉长10号曾因美梦中的异变不得不停航，一度但在匹诺康尼内外部的共同努力下，我们终于令梦境重回正轨。又时逢协乐大典，可谓是好事成双。辉长10号的重新起航也具备了新的意义。而最后还有一个原因。各位还记得钟表匠吗？事实上，家族为此次大典尽思极心，也是为了纪念这位传奇匹诺康尼之父拉格沃克·夏尔·米哈伊尔，为匹诺康尼奠基的传奇无名客之一。在盛会之星最为迷茫的岁月里，是他携伙伴从天而降，用开拓教会了我们自由在何方。也是他们为梦境的拓荒事业。可以说，匹诺康尼能有今日的辉煌成就，离不开钟表匠深植于我们心中的开拓。也只有铭记这份开拓之志，我们才能不辱使命，将童鞋带给更多的人。 这话听着真舒服，不愧是咱们。
That's cute. But I feel like this is what Stella would say. One of these two. I'll give March the thing.
那当然。哎，怎么感觉有点不吉利呢？
Oh, that was really cute.
那当然。哎，怎么感觉有点不吉利呢？而此次美梦得以重回正轨，同样也少不了开拓的助力。如果没有星穹列车的各位，此次协乐大典同样，所以经5大家系一致同意，匹诺康尼分家将代表全银河的家族成员，为各位无名客献上一件礼物。
Oh, we're gonna get a Jade Abacus Harmony Edition.
大的要来了吗？我们愿将辉长10号的所有权
Oh shit.
移交给星穹列车，不舔之
We get the ship?
还望笑纳。让我们把掌声和欢呼送给各位勇敢无畏的无名客们。
无名客，无名客，无名客！
现在，我提议，大家共同举杯，为了童鞋，为了开拓，为了匹诺康尼与银河的未来，
Of course, to Mr.
还为
Odious
了
Alpha.
慷慨大方的苜蓿草家主奥蒂艾伏法先生，干杯！
哇 ，cute.
干杯！
哦，竟能做出这种决定，这小鸟的本事不亚于他哥哥。
Oh, he didn't even know.
皆大欢喜。但小红
Okay.
你是不是忘了谁？我把炸弹放在这艘船上了，给你10分钟，快去找他。
什么时候塞到我手里的？还有这么多炸弹，别在这种时候回。
one. Oh, the music. What the fuck? Budo? Argenti? Do not be crass, my silver cowboy. Topaz. Fucking ratio. K leaves. He doesn't give a shit.
安排妥当了。
Okay, 0 out of 999. Let's fucking go. Well, I suppose we just go bomb hunting. All right, so this one is like outside actually, like out over here. Oh, I see it.
总算等到您了，小灰毛大人，我是此地的。
这叫伏笔回收，你懂什么？
好了，既然你找到了我，轮到5、4。 这很重要吗？
是不是很惊喜、很意外？
You open it up, more like tear it apart.
.还算是有点进展。
132 out of 999. Why don't we just let Black Swan do everything?
敬请期待。
Outside? Oh, there it is. What the fuck? Damn. All right. So I got these two. Next one's inside over here.
又见面了，小姐，你遇到什么
Not
麻烦？
you.
炸弹！我需要你帮忙，小姐。你和火火第一件案子是苏乐达工厂纵火案。我们在现场发现了一柄大锤、一只娃娃，还有残留的约半尸。第二件案子是蓝调拍卖会场抢劫案，一伙佩戴面具的暴，这就是全部案情了。我相信你的判断。你地图地图，回答正确。看在你这么努力的份上，我就告诉你一件事好啦。
Is this really not a trial of relation? It is! That's exactly what it is. Like how I found 3. Stella has found 3 bombs. And the others have found 500. Next one is... maybe they're all on this map. Like, I'm not gonna go teleporting around randomly. Yeah, it'd just be more disorienting than anything.
你好，亲爱的演员，你或许有所不知。好吧，其实根据
I'm only allowed to say one line. No. What? What? I want to... What? This is cruel.
啊，既然你问完了，我也回答过了。但别难过，我还……
哦。Alright. Good job, Topaz. Thanks for finding 300 bombs. I have found 4. Last one right on the bow. Oh, chest.
看起来不错。
Another chest. Can I go in here?
这就见底了。
I can't open it. No. Oh. I wonder who's the voice actor for the birds.
你好，我是一枚炸弹。我们根本没有快速等待这种功能，正在为您播放《不抛弃，不放弃》。来自
back.
等等，匹诺康尼的家族没买这首歌的版权，不能再。啊哈！若你问我对您的感受，请别对我说，你是他永远不会放弃你，永远不会令你沮丧，他也永远不会同你道别，永远。
Sparkle's Chinese voice actor is Song Chue's Chinese voice actor. And she is easily my favorite of the new cast Chinese voice actors. So, like her performance as Song Chue in particular is so strong. It's like unbelievably good. I don't remember her name. I just know it's the same person. She's in the latest Honkai Impact 3rd dev stream thing, or not stream, video. She appears in it, like face, like IRL face. She talks about Song Chue. This little fucking shitbag Sparkle. But what actually is her motive?
时间不多了。
Nope. Hi, Firefly. What are you doing here? Oh, there's the bomb.
28对46秒，28对45秒。你来了。假面愚者，果然是。既然你会出现在这儿，27分52秒，27分5。美梦失去了秩序的庇护，要是让它在这里爆炸，后果不堪。除了制造者，恐怕没人能让它停下。 你是指钟表匠的贵宾们吗？译者也许能把炸弹转移到没人的地方。
This is a mimetic virus.exe. Banana Swan.
但这条路。 其实，也不还记得吗？剧本上说过，我会在梦想之地经历3次死亡。我想，现在就是第3次的前兆了。
What? What is this song? This is new.
你或许已经知道了，我生来没有做梦的机能，入梦的方式。 也是星河猎手的特殊手段，这让我能做到一般逐梦客做不到的事。只要承受住意志重压带来的痛苦，我就可以下潜至美梦之外的原始异域中，而这将会为灰长10号提供一线生机。
Extend a lifeline to the radiant feldspar. What does that mean? Dive into the primal areas and beyond the dream.
我会把这枚炸弹。 带到梦境的深处，至少是尽可能深的无人之地。这样，就没人会受伤了。
Oh, she can like take it beyond the dream, sort of.
别担心，我相信这身火银装甲足够在倒计时结束前送我到该去的地方，甚至有机会平安返回。 这也是眼下最好，也是最合理的选择了。毕竟这个漫长的故事，理应有一个圆满的结局。分享给你一句话吧，其实是黄泉小姐告诉我的。她说：“所谓的不可能之事，只是尚未到来之事。眼下简直有太多不可能发生的事了，但它们真的就绝对不会发生吗？” 要我说，没准只是这些不可能被否定的瞬间还没到来而已。
Like, meteoric salvation, like what Kiana did in the animated short. I thought it was like a little bit of a reach, but because it didn't seem that serious. But the bomb thing feels very Deus Ex Machina, sort of, like shoehorned into it. Sparkle just shows up, hits a bomb, lol, and then Firefly has to do the Kiana thing. Sending the bomb into outer space and then blowing herself up. it's a little out of left field.
究竟是字面意义的终结，还是犹如死亡般的痛苦，或是千钧一发的死境？在既定的终点到来前，他们并无不同。 而我依旧能做出许多选择。我也坚信，在做出选择的瞬间，我们心中的结果早已有答案了。
When the moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts.
在做出选择的瞬间，我们心中的结果早已有答案了。
心中的结果 This made it this translation makes it sound like she's talking about death, which is implied here, I guess. But it's not as evident in this line individually.
并非是命运塑造了我们，而是我们塑造了命运。
That's an interesting thing to say from someone who walks the path of finality, so to speak.
星穹列车和星河猎手，就像光和影子。
Light and shadow.
我们走在不同的路上，纠纠缠缠，一同向前，热烈的生长。也许终点是确定的，但它不是现在。进展过于顺利，必须再高级使用加速了。人的一生太过短暂，就像扑火的飞蝇。所以，如果你心中也有了某个答案，永远记得。 不要给自己留遗憾，我们有这个权利的，对吧？ 既然这么在意别人的安危，干嘛不再凑近点看呢？
Bonk. Holy shit.
你看，在这片梦想之地，一切都被允许，一切都有可能。我们怀着各自的目的来到这里，又以意想不到的方式实现了它。无论那结果是甜美的、梦幻的，还是苦涩的、现实的，它都是我们梦寐以求的答案。
Wait, Adventure's still there.
人们为何选择沉
At
睡
the place where he got cut in half.
我想，就像你说的一样，因为最后，我们都要从梦中醒来。
Akron?
我来这里时，正巧看见一个孩子捧着它。他说这花是翠丝阿姨准备的，为了钟表匠，和他挂念了一辈子的战友。米哈伊尔每年都会在这里放上2束花，他离开后，就变成了3束。你的心愿，一直有人记着。现在。 皮诺康尼也如你期望的那样，在漫漫长夜后，迎来了黎明。前路或许不是一帆风顺，但人们已经做好准备，迈向自由。提尔南，你可以回家了。而未来的无名客。 也准备好启程，前往他们的下一站。
Oh, just showed up on her.
但在离开前，我们还有最后一件事要做。
That's hard.
这是我的荣幸。我经历过太多告别，很高兴这一次能够笑着和各位说再见。不过在离开前，你们应该也有不少话想对过去的无名客说吧？为逝者的故事画上圆满的句号，就是最好的告慰。去吧，他们都在这里。
her voice actress is doing Zhu Huahua is, I mean, I will be very blunt about it. I think Sawashiro did a much better job as Mei in Honkai Impact 3rd, particularly in the Elysian Realm. Even though there was an incident. I'm not sure if it still is the case, but in the Japanese dub, Mei is not voiced for like half of the final chapter of the Elysian Realm, because I think it coincides with when she was sick during COVID or something. So her voice is just missing, like from half of the final chapter of the Elysian Realm, but still her performance in the latter half of the chapter was so strong. Like everyone remembers Mei, Elysian Realm Mei is like peak voice acting. But Zhu Huahua, I hate to say it because it's very, because I love her performance as Mei everywhere else, but in that specific scene, I think Zhu Huahua's performance fell a little short compared to Sawashiro's. But here, as Acheron, obviously I haven't heard Sawashiro's performance, but I assume it is very good because Miyuki Sawashiro is a fucking legend. But Zhu Huahua's performance here is really, really, really strong. Much stronger than what I remember from the Elysian Realm. It got a lot better. Mei's performance got way stronger going into the final arc, the finality arc. So Elysian Realm ends on chapter 31, Honkai Impact 3rd, and then chapters 32 through 35 is the finality arc. And in that arc, particularly because it's Mei's reunion with Kiana in chapter 33. It's amazing. Like that arc, chapter 32, chapter 33, that the beginning of the final arc is extremely, extremely, extremely good in my opinion. It's so poignant because you have Bronya coming to terms with Welt, the name, the title of Welt, and you have Kiana and Mei's reunion finally since chapter 17. You have to remember it in Honkai Impact 3rd. Chapter 17 is when Mei leaves and joins World Serpent, and then chapter 33, that's a long time in in-game time and even longer in real life. Chapter 32, 33 is when they finally are reunited, and it's just amazing. They're both Dian Tao and Zhu Huahua did very, very, very well. And I mean, Dian Tao as Kiana is just unbeatable in my opinion. I think her performance as Kiana as throughout Honkai Impact 3rd, like she really drives home how Kiana changes, especially because obviously she's the character who has the most change happen to her throughout the story. But if you go back and listen to her in chapter 1 and then 9 and then 15 and then 30, there's her performance changes extremely, extremely well. Very, very fitting throughout. Yeah, Zhu Huahua's performance here is extremely good. Oh, it's Gallagher, the dog. We saw this dog everywhere. In Penacony, starting from 2.0.
甚至该怎么说，这位大叔真不愧是虚构史
这位
学家。
大叔，
我突然想起来，他在影视乐园还说自己只有13岁呢， 但也不是所有的事都能用神秘来解释。
That translation? There's like a little. It's a hidden thing. Yeah, I ran around and collected them. All the doggo statues. This translation is just.
但也不是所有的事都能用神秘来解释。但也不是所有的事都能用神秘来解释。
It's just not actually very close.
但也不是所有的事都能用神秘来解释。
She's not talking about his character. She's talking about the events.
至少我们在匹诺康尼的这段同行是真的，而他对这片土地的忠诚和热爱也一定是真实的，对吧？
A toast. Oh, yeah, the drink that Siobhan made.
加拉赫，向你致意，沉眠的猎犬。敬盛会的邀请函，所有的谎言和唯一的真相。如果还有机会再见，说话别那么谜语人啦。
It would be fun if we met the real history fictionologist who created Gallagher. But my impression is that the real history fictionologist was one of the prisoners in Penacony, who was liberated early on, and the creation that is Gallagher outlived the creator, in the dreamscape in particular. It's like similar to how, similar to that one side quest in Penacony. It's the guy, like the Oppenheimer guy, the guy who made the bomb, but like he died a long time ago, and his memory was kept alive. That kind of idea, but in Gallagher's case, it's like an entire persona that was kind of kept alive long past the death of the creator. That's kind of my theory about that. Like I think the real history fictionologist died a long time ago, like with Razelina, and when Tiernan supposedly died, and then like died of old age or something, alongside the other original inmates of Penacony.
无名客，无名客，开拓的人做好事从不留名。时间又过去了这么久，要怎么才能在这么大的匹诺康尼
motivations don't make sense for a history fictionologist, but I think the real one, the real person, loved, really believed in the nameless and loved Penacony. So Gallagher is the result of that.
但现在看来，在梦想之地，果然一切都有可能啊！
历史或许不会留下逝者的名字，但群星会见证他们的足迹。在长夜中到来的第一束光，往往无法照亮什么，因为它转瞬即逝；而黑夜太过漫长，但人们会因此记得，如果夜空中总有什么要亮起。 那么，在第一颗星星落下后，还会有无数的流星划过天际。
Oh, that's nice. It's very close in phrasing to what Buhil said. When the bullet's light illuminates the universe, countless stars will streak across the sky. What was the actual the one-liner that he said that was really, really good? I have to Google it. it's something about the darkest night. Because I remember this line is so good. It's funny that because it didn't really hit me when I read it, but I actually when I read it in text and in the because I think the Chinese is a little bit too fancy for me to really for it to hit me. It's in 2.2, so I guess I'll just. Trailblaze, then wake to weep. It's right, and on the 8th day. Boot Hill. Oh, here it is. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn. There's the line. When I heard it and when I read it, it didn't really work for me. But when I heard the English voice actor say it, that was when oh, that's a line. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn. It just sounded right when he said it. I think it's fitting that Dan Heng is the one who says it here.
伯雷克林铁尔南， 拉扎利娜
yeah.
见艾斯黛拉，向你们致敬，银轨的开拓者，尽不再沉默的历史，热烈而勇敢的奔赴，和通往群星的旅途。
This is all very good. I think it's good closure. And it's again, it's very bittersweet because it feels like we don't come back. With places like Belobog and the Xianzhou, it's on one hand, their arcs feel a little bit empty because they don't close out very cleanly. But on the other hand, it's kind of in the context of Star Rail as an ongoing game, it leaves those worlds open for further exploration. Penacony, this kind of epilogue style ending to the arc, it doesn't give off that feeling, which is it's just a matter of it's in terms of writing, I think it's way stronger, but I would like to see because I don't know, because a lot of stuff happened on Penacony, and leaving it is going to feel very sad. It already does.
星穹列车的各位，准备离开匹诺康尼了吗？
抱歉，米凯先生，事到如今才来和你们道别。
哪里的话，你们为钟表匠做了太多，我们无以为报。就让我作为刘梦娇的代表，再敬各位无名客一杯吧。
刘梦娇的人们，接下来会怎么样？
多半会继续留在这儿。习惯了清醒的人，一时半会儿也很难适应在黑暗中闭眼的生活。秩序退去后，也总得有人来守望这片原始。匹诺康尼的夜很长，还远远未到所有人都能安眠的时候。至于那边的美梦，就算没有它，我们不也活到现在了吗？
米凯， 还有刘梦娇的各位著名，向你们致意，长梦的守夜人。尽坚韧的岁月，每个悲伤的夜晚，和终将到来的黎明。
The dawn that is finally on. Oh, the scene of Gallagher is beside him. Oh, pop. Was that all? That was the last one, I guess.
结果。最后又绕回了这里。这段开拓之旅，从你和一位门童的相遇开始，一路兜兜转转，
They ended up
又回
where
到
they
了他最
started.
初的起点。
Whoa. I haven't heard that line 100 times from this company.
就像时钟的指针，转过一圈又一圈，但每一天的开始和结束，永远落在前进的12点。应该不用多说什么了，这一切的故事因你而起。自然，也应当以你作结，然后就去翻开拉格沃克夏尔米哈伊尔，向你致意。梦想之地的钟表匠，星穹列车的无名客，敬匹诺康尼的过去、现在、未来和质子至死不渝的梦。
这样一来。我们作为无名客的使命就完成了吧？
开拓能为人们指明方向，但一个世界的命运，终究要还给属于他的人。
总觉得米哈伊尔先生肯定很想亲眼见证这一天吧。
小三月，有什么心事吗？
只是有种奇怪的感觉，虽然前几站也有过
A few stops ago.
但这次格外明显。
不妨说出来吧，或许大家在想同样的事呢。
我总会忍不住想，无论是米哈伊尔先生，还是铁尔南先生、拉扎丽娜女士，他们的一生都是很漫长的，肯定经历过好多好多故事吧。他们也年轻过，和我们一样跌跌撞撞、打打闹闹，伙伴、对手、旅途、冒险，所有难过和开心的回忆。我们习惯的，但那些事全都过去了。
What happened to the proofreading on this line? I think this is like the strongest sentiment here, but what happened to the proofreading here? There's no punctuation a part of past. One day our stories will also be a part of past.
是啊，也许这就是让我很难释怀的地方吧。
I really like how March's
我总会忍不住想，
voice acting
是啊，
this whole section.
也许这就是让我很……我打个比方就好懂了，就像读一本书的时候，如果其中的角色总是遇见坎坷，最后也落得一个充满遗憾的结局，我们的心情总归会有点复杂的，对吧？
I fully agree.
因为我们见过他们生活的点点滴滴，会认为这些人是特别的。所以就算没那么现实，就算有不合理的地方，也还是会希望结局到来时，这个故事能圆满落幕。可是，可如果他们还有我们，其实没那么特别呢？当米哈伊尔先生坐在这张椅子上，一天一天等待星穹列车到来的时候，他又是怎么想的？如果在生命的最后，他还能坚定地说出自己从未后悔，那现在我们心里的这种遗憾又是什么呢？
我想，我们每个人都在寻找这个问题的答案。银河浩瀚，生命渺小，开拓的脚步从不停歇。但在宇宙的尺度下，普通人穷尽一生，都只能走出一段短短的距离。可就是这么一段极短的路，彼此相连，就能将无数的世界连接在一起。每一个在银轨上留下枕木的人，宇宙或许不记得他们，但我们会记得。只要我们还记得，他们的故事就还没有结束。
That's straight up quoting Alicia. I think this one is like legitimately a quote. Or is quoting, she's quoting May actually talking about Alicia. As long as I remember, your stories will never end. It's during the train ride. Where is the quote? Oh, here it is. Ami. Here, you can listen to Alicia for a sec.
里啦。毕竟我才是最初的第一位呀。艾莉西亚总是这样，既是一切的开始，又是一切的结束，对不对？所以这一次，我们真的要说再见了。谢谢你，牙医。谢谢你来到这里，与我们相遇，与我们交谈。谢谢你愿意记住我们的名字，聆听我们的故事。只要牙医还记得我们，这个故事就不会消失。
That one right there.
只有人类会这样想，也只有人类会将这样的信念化为现实。所以现在，我将最后的真我之名赠予你，新时代的人类。这个名字寄托了万物的始源，我们所有的思念和祝福。终将有一天，它会成为你新的力量，而你也将赋予这个名字崭新的意义。我们会留在过去，而你将走向未来，然后就去绽放出独属于你的无瑕而美丽的光辉吧。毕竟美丽的女孩子什么都能做到吗？
The end of Elysian Realm. Ah, so good. And coincidentally, the final arc Shaoji personally wrote for Honkai Impact 3rd so far.
而米哈伊尔先生留给我们的，正是在这个问题面前他给出的解答。他或许并不完美，却能让一位历尽沧桑的老无名客在人生的最后释然一笑。而它的意义，也将由后来的我们诠释。
答案并不重要，重要的是从别人的答案。
这就是开拓。
抱歉，把气氛搞得这么沉重。哎，大航，快说个冷笑话缓解下气氛。
Tell us a dad joke.
提前思考永远不是坏事。总有一天，我们都要面对离别。
但在此之前，我们还有很长的路要一起走。
是啊，所以眼下最重要的，就是把我们在匹诺康尼的见闻带给列车长。
Oh yeah.
然后就做好准备，出发前往开拓的下一站吧。该回列车了，或者我还可以和黄泉做最后的道别。
Of course. We are going to say goodbye to Acheron. Your favorite part? Okay.
还记得刚刚来到匹诺康尼的时候吗？那时谁也想不到，我们的旅途会以这种方式交汇。这么说来，我甚至都没能做个正式的自我介绍。简单来说，我是一位受到虚无诅咒的自灭者。我的故乡在很久以前遭遇灭顶之灾，整个世界消亡在他的倒影下。
I think she's one of those rare emanators who don't believe in their path.
为对抗自灭的结局，我踏上旅途，寻找斩断虚无的方法。
而漫长的求索过后，我确信自己的目的地就在分割现实与虚无的黑网深处，那里潜藏着名为第9机关的秘密。终有一日，我会抵达它的所在。星海浩瀚，就旅途的目的而言，我们恐怕很难再有产生交集的机会了。但开拓的前方本就充满未知，而我的刀又恰好锐利到足以斩落命途。
Sharp enough to sever.
只要你我还保有启程的初心，
Said that a couple times.
相信总有一日，我们还能够重逢吧。
If she believes it, then I believe it too. Have we ever met before?
这么说来，我得为自己的失礼道歉。还记得初次见面的时候吗？我曾说过，你让我想起一位故人。因为自灭的诅咒，我的记忆片片剥离，过去变得模糊不堪。在与你走过这么一段路后，我可以确信，彼时模糊的感受只是错觉。我们确实是第一次见面。这是什么意思？你应该不可能和我的过去有关。我的意思是，那里已经无从追溯，只剩一片虚无。这样啊。你也有类似的经历吗？那你应当知道，我和你记忆中的他，并非同一人。
Oh, red text. Wow, I don't think we have ever seen that face on her. I'm screenshotting that. What?
很久以前，我也和你一样，拥有无可替代的同伴。我们也曾踏上旅途，在每一个正确的时候尽己所能，做出最正确的选择。可惜，我们没能迎来正确的结果。但此情此景，总会让我觉得，他们从未离去。在这宇宙中，有着无数相似却又相异的世界，和无数相似
Oh my
却又
god,
相
the
异的人。
music! What? The music! That is straight from the... I'm waiting for the melody to come in, because this is just the intro. It goes like... There's a horn or something that plays a melody here. Hasn't come in yet. Is it on this refrain? Still building. Pendant. And this is from the reunion scene. I think it's the first time it's in Honkai Impact, because Honkai Impact reuses the songs a lot for different places. Like how when in Star Rail, when they reuse Kakavasha's song for the Watchmaker, they use the same song for those two scenes, right? It works, it's fine. But likewise, I think the very first time this song plays in Honkai Impact 3rd is the Kiana and Mei reunion. So it's, yeah. It might be a slightly different version of the same melody, but there's one where there's a horn that goes, do do do. The melody is escaping me, but there's like a horn line that goes, that's much higher up. Yeah, they're not playing. They're just looping the intro section of what I remember. There's a horn melody that exists for this OST.
看见他们的身影和我的过去重叠在一起。
Yes, it's that is when they reunite on the moon, and after they escape the bubble universes, and they return to Earth through the Stargate that Bronya repairs after becoming the Hersher of Truth. That's the very long-winded gist of it. No. I got the timeline mixed up. It's they're still in the bubble universe on the moon. They're still in the strange bubble world on the moon. And their Hersher powers are locked. And Dr. May of the bubble universe, she a version of her got split off or something when the bubble universe on the moon was created when the Hersher of Finality in the previous era blew up the Earth for all intents and purposes, reset the Earth. Let's call it that. When they reset the Earth for the first time, not the first time, at least the third time, is what we know. When they reset the Earth for at least the third time in the previous era, the moon, somehow there was like an anomaly, and one of Dr. May survived in one of the bubble universes that was created in that like cataclysmic reset, and she guides Kiana and Mei to like dive into each other's, it's not memories, it's like their mindscape. And in Mei's mindscape, it is the rooftop of Nagazora, where she and Kiana left, where they fought and were separated. That is where they that's like the only thing in her mind, which is symbolic in its own right. But that is, and in that scene, Kiana and Mei have like this whole like making up conversation on the rooftop on the rooftop in Nagazora, where they completely lay out like what was the fight necessary, and they just like, yeah, they work out why and how it happened on that day, let's say, when they were separated. This is when this soundtrack plays. It's very, very, very sweet. It's like it's very similar to this scene.
在你看来，这种似曾相识意味着什么？
A longing for a certain someone.
眷恋、渴望、思念，他们或许都对，但都不完整。我想，它并非外物，而是来自我们自身，是从过去的某个时刻，跨越时间而来的感情。
an emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our past to
它也
reach
许
us.
是温暖、快乐，也许是痛苦、悲伤的。每当我们回首过去，总会发现身后留下的，只是这么一个个微小但难忘的瞬间，和一些在其中永恒不变的事物。那便是我们人生的一段总结。这段时光中你我全部的缩影，我们一路走来的证明。我们从中看到自我，然后
自我
得以存在。
I don't think it's a coincidence that they used 自我, that phrase there. That's it's not translated. The translation is not at all wrong, but the very wink wink nudge nudge translation would be, within them we glimpse our own ego, and thus we truly exist. 自我 is the name of Alicia's signet, the signet of ego, the Hersher of human ego. And it is what she passes on to May in the end. After the Elysian realm is destroyed, May's it's this. This is the signet of ego. Alicia's how do you say it? Her legacy is the signet of ego, yeah.
就像这个故事中的所有人一样，为了寄托他们生命意义的事物，热烈而勇敢地奔赴在命运的道路上。义无反顾地踏上旅途吧，走在开拓进行时的无名课。
Oh, the smile.
就算结局早已注定，那也无妨。人改变不了的事太多。
Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change.
但在此之前，在走向结局的路上，
There's still many
我们
things
能
that
做
we
的
can
事
do.
同样很多。
This is what she said to Aventurine, right? In the black hole scene. Am I mixing up my memories? I'm pretty sure this is what she said to Aventurine. Yeah.
而结局
The end will
也
thus
会因
reveal
此
what
展现
really
截然不同
yeah.
的意义。这便是旅途的含义。
旅途的含义。
那美丽的事物从前如此，现在亦然。
Oh, this is new.
而我同样相信，它会在虚无的尽头依旧盛放。
Wow.
直到我们在阳光下重逢。
Her old self. The end of the nihility. Yeah. I mean, it's a bit of a shame that I play in ultra wide, so the top of her head gets cut off. But yeah. Yeah. For some reason in the I wish they would in the CGs. I know it's a little bit more immersive to do it this way, but in some CGs, this one it doesn't matter that much. But some of them are a little bit jarring because instead of just giving me black bars, I think that would be the elegant way to do it. Just give me black bars during the CGs. I don't care that much. But instead of that, they just zoom in for ultra wides and then crop off the bottom and the top, which is a little bit. Sometimes you lose a bit. In these two, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. But Sometimes people's heads get noticeably chopped off. Yeah, that was good. Oh, Pom Pom's sad. I swear, if they give us a copy of the Trailblazers with Pom Pom light cone, like the original 3 with Pom Pom light cone at this, I'll be devastated. Oh.
哇，好了，帕姆，打起精神来。
你安慰人的方法还真古朴。
Oh my god, that hug.
哼，总比在旁边看戏强吧？你终于回来了！把这次的冒险经历告诉帕姆以后，他就突然开始哭了。我从来没见过帕姆这么伤心。
列车长才不会哭，才没有在伤心。帕姆只是在生气吧？对，生气。每次不管列车停靠在哪儿，你们总是要搞得天翻地覆吧？帕姆预先计划好的发车时间，根本没有乘客会遵守。
That's definitely true.
再这样下去，
it feels very final. It's a very poignant goodbye. It's not a hope we see each other again. It's a we probably won't see each other again. Even though she says we might. she outright says that, but the way it's presented is not like that at all.
没错，帕姆只是在生气，才不是因为米莎、蒂尔南。爸。
I can't take that seriously.
没关系，尽情哭出来吧，帕姆。大家能先去隔壁车厢休息一下吗？别担心，这边有我陪着就好。
但是，
走吧，3月。
Off to talk to the others, I guess. Bubbles. Sorry, Bubbles.
没想到帕姆的反应会那么大。
那3位无名客，肯定是他非常重要的伙伴。
没有人知道帕姆是什么时候登上列车的，但可以想见的是，他这一路上一定经历了许多我们难以想象的相见和离别。
Wait, what's this outside the windows? This looks like the law fool.
他能像这样大哭一场，在我看来反而是件好事。这证明帕姆没有被漫长的时光磨耗。他仍然无比珍视每一位登上过列车的无名客，珍视每段和他们共同经历的旅程。安抚的工作就交给姬子吧，毕竟这列车上没人比他更会开导别人了。
What？
虽然帕姆当时更多是在宣泄情绪，但他说的也确实没错。
Oh shit, we're gonna run out of fuel.
以女加入为节点，列车在之后的每一站都耗费了比预期更久的时间。为了确保全员齐整，帕姆不得不一再推迟跃迁时刻表。
The common denominator here.
原来如此，怪不得常听到帕姆在走廊上焦虑踱步。
原来列车长也一直在默默为我们付出啊。
和一般的载具不同，星穹列车会将一次次的开拓转化成维持运行的能源。理想状态下，只要开拓之旅不曾间断，列车便能获得源源不断的动力，如永动机一般持续前行。
What is a trailblaze?
但因为此前的遭遇，燃料的消耗速度比预想中更迅速，再进行2次跃迁，可能就是极限了。
2次，那岂不是已经很危险了？哎，我可不想又变回在太空中漂泊的冰块啊！
Both of these are really good. That's a difficult choice.
那要不，我们再把你塞回空间站的电脑里？
Oh yes, leave me in cube form.
也就是说，在选择下一个目的地时，必须考虑这点。
没错，我已经查看过星图了。距离我们较近的世界有海洋星球路沙卡星。
Okay, so this is consistent with that dream, actually. Ah. Oh, interesting. Like when we were still stuck in Anna's dream, these two were two of the options as well. So that's actually consistent. Lusaka, the homeworld of Mikhail, and Melistanin, I don't remember what it was.
至于选择其中哪个作为我们的目的地，还是得经过投票。
或者，各位也可以听听我的提议。
Is she going to suggest?
又见面了，各位。
Hi.
是你？你怎么会从我的房间里？
Of course she's in her room. Of all the rooms for a memo keeper of the remembrance to be in, it's March's. Wink wink nudge nudge.
很可爱的房间呢，三月小姐。
Oh, the Riz.
和你本人一样。
译者，姑且不论你是如何避开耳目登上列车的，你刚才所说的提议。
I think Black Swan so far is like the strangest character in the entire game. She just like no like what is her point? The motivation or like whatever. She just like, randomly appears everywhere. And the first Myriad Celestia is her. It's just her narration the entire way. I mean, that's part of it. I think to be a memo keeper, like that's part of it for sure. But she's also like, I don't think it's a coincidence that she narrates the Myriad Celestia.
关于列车获得燃料的方式，我不小心都听到了呢。我原本只是想来和各位聊聊天，看看我们之间是否可能达成合作。现在看来，我的提议很可能也是对我的救命。
有话直说吧，取决于内容，我们也可能会请你下车。
Holy shit! Just straight up threatening her.
不朽的后人吗？还真是一条有魅力的小龙呢。
Holy shit!
尤其是你那段浑浊不清的记忆。
Straight up a descendant of the permanents, then. Huh. Not just like blessed by them, but a descendant.
不说题外话了，如果星穹列车现在急需一趟特别的开拓之旅，来为引擎补充动力。
Black Swan's the hip to waist ratio is absurdity. Like no one else has this.
各位可曾想过，如果你们此行的目的地是连大名鼎鼎的阿基维利都未曾抵达过的世界？
Oh. What was Frebus's line again? I will walk on a road deeper and further than Akivilis.
如果你们能在宇宙中铺下一段崭新的银轨，那列车恐怕就再也不用为能源发愁了。
拓连阿基维利都没去过的世界，这真的能做到吗？
继续说吧，译者。
Is it the one that they said
那是一个怎样的
they were
世界
talking about with Boothill and the others when they were talking about the harmony? Because they, who was it? She mentioned that there's another like outpost of the harmony that wasn't connected to the Star Rail, right? Or someone said it's not connected to the Star Rail. Starts with a B.
一个宇宙中绝大多数人都不知道其存在的世界，一个难以从外部被观测到，只能被一庭之镜照映出来的世界。
Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection.
一个被三重命途缠裹绑缚、
Fettered by
命
three
运未卜的世
paths.
界。永恒之地，温法罗斯。
The Eternal Land Amphorius. Okay. Well, out of those 3 destinations, this one seems the most likely. But we'll see, I guess. I guess it would be 3.0, right? Because we have 2.4, 5, 6 ahead of us, and then if it's following the same pattern, 3.0 after 2.6. Interesting. Oh, is there 2.7? I wonder why they don't keep it consistent, but we'll see. Sunday! Hi. I wonder what happened to you.
你不知道家族设下了多少道岗哨，要把你从这里带出去
Wait,
得有多
Jade is smuggling Sunday out?
看来我的时候到了。
我不太明白你的意思，你想说什么时候？
谈判、审讯，或者一场彻头彻尾的私刑，我的下场完全取决于你。事到如今，何必再假情假意的伤给将死之人？开口
He has gone through it all. Like, comparing how he talks now to how he talked before. Wow. I want to hear his English voice actor for this particular part, because I think for Sunday, his English voice actor is incredible. I think, like, legitimately one of the very few characters where I think like the English voice acting is like head and shoulders above the others. It's not very common. But I really like his English voice actor. So I'll go find clips of it. I'll find videos of
即
it.
便从神坛跌落，你这副姿态依旧甚好。看到你这么有活力，我很高兴。
别再用哑谜辱没我的尊严。
I mean, this is really good too.
你专程来
It's
见我
hard. It's hard to say. I think in the
就只是
moment.
为了满足自己恶毒的虚荣心吗？
Because I can hear his English voice actor in my head, like the way he would say that. It's so I don't know what the word for it is. His English voice actor is extremely precise with his words. Every single like syllable is very crisp. And yeah. I think that like the timbre is one thing. It's just like you can hear every single letter in the words when he talks. There's no slurring, there's no like how do you say it? Like colloquialisms. It's like, do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. There's every single letter like pops out at you when he speaks.
当然不，我来是为了满足你妹妹的愿望，提供一份绝对有我的交易，只看你愿不愿意接受而已。
是更鸟，
建造一片每个人都能获得安宁的真正乐园。这是你们兄妹两人的约定，对吧？如果我说你还有机会实现这份约定，你会愿意和我谈谈吗？
Oh, this is interesting.
我知道这个问题很沉重，所以不需要现在就答应我。走吧，你自由了，妄图超越本分的神选者，把自己的羽翼折断，到人间去，走在大地上，看看这人世真正的模样。
我不会接受你们的施舍。
Okay. It must be part of their direction, then, because I think the way the Chinese voice actor said this line is exactly the like pointed, the very directed, like pointed tone that his English voice actor also has.
我不会接受你们的施舍。
Like every single syllable is just like, it's like stabbing right at you.
我说过，这是一份交易。 而且不需要你立刻回应。收获不在一朝一夕，我最擅长的事情就是等待。美梦还在继续，夜晚还长，你有的是时间慢慢考虑。
It's just like, regardless of the tone or the pitch or whatever, it's his voice actors, both the Chinese and the English, are very precise. It's like the perfectly like Oxford Dictionary pronunciation of every single syllable is very, very, very clear, crisp, and then it's delivered like straight into your ears. I think it's why I found it so nice that he was originally the kind of like the spokesperson for the harmony, because I think that his voice really embodies that.
临别前再附赠你一句话吧，全当是过来人的忠告。
Oh. From someone who's been in your shoes before. I wonder what that means. Like overstepping your bounds? Chained up? Like, in what sense has she been in his shoes before? Huh.
人生苦短。
Oh.
良
Life is too
机
short
莫
to miss
失。
out on golden opportunities. And that's the end, huh? Okay. I think I would have liked for that whole section to be before the Trailblazers Acheron section. Like it should have been Trailblazers Acheron section. It should have been Sunday Jade, Trailblazers Acheron, Black Swan at the end. Just like that. Bam. I think that would have worked really well for me. But I can see why they would do this. Because again, like I said before, the problem is that this game as a whole needs to keep going, and the characters need to keep on existing. But I think, and that means that they want to not. There is an implicit incentive to not give perfectly full closure to this world, because it makes you should want to come back. You should want to see the characters again, and obviously giving a good closure for some people does, and for other people doesn't, and they're just trying to strike that balance there. So I understand why they would do the ooh, but wait, there's more for Sunday and Jade in particular. But as a narrative, I think it's weaker like that. Oh, nice. Boot Hill. And Robin. And oh, Sparkle. And Black Swan. And Acheron. And Argenti. And Acheron. No. Unless Acheron was already a valid visitor and I did not realize. No Firefly, no Acheron. Yeah. Firefly feels unfinished. I think I would not be very surprised if between 2.3 and 2.7 there's a Firefly companion quest. And it's strange to me that that's not happening during her banner. But who knows, I guess. Hi, Sparkle. What are you doing here?
得亏你来了，秘密。还好我跑得。哎呀，我哪有这么不识趣啦？虽然做了很多相互保证毁灭按钮，但也不是见到什么都想扎上天的。小灰毛，别露出这么紧张的表情嘛。
I didn't even realize that was her nickname for us.
我只是拆掉了一个相互保证毁灭按钮，把它改造成了烟花麦。但明明试验了这么多次，不应该呀。第一次登上列车，这就点起来。你看，哎，等，你上哪儿去？别走啊
This line is exactly Song Xue. She sounds. This is what Song Xue sounds like all the time. That's fun. Yay, 10 jades. Himiko, do you have anything special to say? Nope, this is just the same list of things as always. What is this? Oh. A note left by Gallagher. Oh. Wow. Did I miss this from last patch, or is this new? I suppose I don't really look around the... I don't really look around the Express. Okay. New. I could easily have missed the sparkle, the little golden twinkle. That's nice. Oh. Misha. So I'll wait for the others to show up. Boot Hill's message is so funny. What else?
你要进入忘却之庭吗？
Already. Okay. Nothing there to buy. My gift. Divergent Odyssey. Do I have more jades to pull with? Oh, I do. Suppose I'll dump another 10 into the light thing. Nope. Unlucky. Divergent Universe should give a pile, as far as I remember. Oh, this is from all the chests. No, I'm in Vancouver. I don't have all this stuff in China. I'm at home. No, my break effect. Holy shit. Fuck off. Oh. It's a struggle. Why is it daylight outside? Where is outside? Are you talking about this? That's not a window. It's just very, very bright. It's my shelf. It's a display. Yeah, I keep it bright because it's kind of dark and gloomy in my room. Yeah, it's just super overexposed when my for my cameras. Because I keep my two lights very low because when I stream for like 6 hours, it gets very tiring to have the lights really bright. So it's actually very, very dark in my office, and I just have my two cameras are just they're operating at very, very large apertures to make up for it. And yeah, like my office is actually really, really dark. And so like that light would be like the normal brightness for like a room. But as a result, because it's so much brighter than everything else, it looks like it just explodes out. You can see it, sort of. It's my Ride and May keyboard, Alicia keyboard, Alicia. I think this is the box for my Alicia earphones, and then this is the Honkai Impact 3rd Art Collection Volume 2. And then you can't see it, but like right on the very edge is the Sentience pillow. Because I have the Fuhua pillow here. And then I have its friend, the Herrscher of Sentience pillow. They all live on the shelf. Hey. I know. There isn't really an elegant way to get it all in frame, but I have all of my framed prints for my signed by the voice actors are up on the second shelf above this one. March stares at me every day. Oh, Firefly, your relics. They're so doomed. What the fuck is this? There's like no stats on this. It's +9 and it looks like there's nothing on it. Yeah, mine are just like doomed. Oh yeah, 1500, yeah. I mean, I literally like here. This is by date obtained. I like +3 everything that has like any signs of greatness, and then I mark them for scrapping as soon as they roll something that I don't like. So I don't really have that many relics that are like, these all have at least one crit. The problem is one crit on headpiece is pretty bad. Like this, if this hits break effect, I keep it, and if not, it's scrapped. You just do 0 to 15, yeah. See all my marked for scrapped relics. I always +3, and then I compare all the +3s, and then I like +6 the better ones, and then I scrap the +3s. I like, so that's why my quantity never really goes up that high, even though I've like relic farming is, I do it way too much. Like I don't have max traces on like anyone really. There's two characters, that have max traces. One is Firefly, and one is Acheron, and that's it. No one, not a single other character has max traces. Like I'll level 10 important single traces, but I don't 10 out of 10 10 10. I don't 10 10 10 like anyone really. I think Ron May might be next, but then I just won't spend the stamina on her basic attack. So I don't know. I have like strange characters like Ratio. Ratio at one point was like 10-5-5. Something like that. And these are all like the lesser used characters. Watch out. So I found that like I got this to level 7 is like it heals enough. I never felt like I was like, damn, Mocha doesn't heal enough. It's more like he doesn't heal often enough, or like he fucking explodes. So I just never bothered leveling it. Yeah, I think my Firefly right now is being hard carried by Hat Blazer because she has ridiculous speed and break effect. Like this combination, the 153 275 is like, that's like, she has really good relics. Hey, look at this. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, right? Like, look at these boots. It could even be better. This is one roll into crit rate. That's useless. I have this, and then my runways boots are this. This is five rolls, because each one is like 5 to 6%, right? Ish. I think it can be as high as like 6.4 or something. Yeah. Her relics are absurdly good. This is the only really bad one is this, because it's the wrong main stat. But 7 speed, 11 break. It's like on the correct set is like whatever. It should be like defense or HP. Yeah, I think my this used to be like, this used to be Ron May's orb. She was just wearing an imaginary orb. It was like, I don't care. It's not like she dies, because she already had a lot of defense, right? And my Ron May's relics are This could have speed instead of defense, but I'm lazy. I don't want to farm another. I don't want to farm thief like ever. It's so inefficient, and replacing this for more watchmaker pieces is like impossible. Because one thing I do want to do is if I just take the speed hit, she doesn't need all the speed, I guess. Is I want to change Ron Mei to four-piece watchmaker. And then Hatblazer and Gallagher and Firefly, all three of them to Glamoth. Or to Iron Cavalry, not Glamoth. Because they all deal a lot of super break damage. All three of them do. The problem is right now, thematically, obviously, Hatblazer is wearing the full Watchmaker set, and Ron Mei has the split set. So, if I get good enough pieces, I will swap Hatblazer to Iron Cavalry as well. And then Ron Mei can get this set. I think that's my play for like maximum performance on the Super Break team. That's a very long-term project though. I haven't gotten literally a single piece on Iron Cavalry that I'm happy with. Divergent Universe. Wow, it is already very late. I did not even realize. Time flies. Do I have a lot of stamina? Oh, nice. Just enough. For 2 runs on the relics. It looks fine on the camera, but I think the room is suddenly very dark here.
进攻！失去一切，燃烧殆尽。为生而战。
All right, see you around. Thanks for hanging out for so long. Please, good relics.
朋友们。
It's like just my face that's lit up because I have lights for it. But the rest of the office becomes very dark.
点燃星海。即兴表演。为生而战。本质如一，好梦成真。合眼开场。
朋友们，尽情享用吧！气爆！
失去一切，燃烧殆尽。为生而战。 点燃星海，即兴表演。
都有被风吹落的那一天。
为生而战。
All right, let's take a look at those relics. Shit. Speed. Oh my god. First speed boots. No speed, no break. Wrong main stat. Okay. Got a pair of speed boots at least, I guess. Smile. What is this? Crit rate speed. Why is that unlocked? Okay. Give me break effect. Oh. Do I even bother? I don't think I do. Zom, welcome. You came right as I was about to finish. No good relics. Of course. Then why is this a scrap? It hit break effect on the first roll. Okay, now it's a scrap. Fun. Unfortunate timing. I assume you're working from home, so you need to fix the internet. Ah, man. These all fucking suck. Good. It's so good. It's like especially amplified if you've played Honkai Impact 3rd, obviously, but I think they did such a good job of like actually closing out a story. There's a lot of closure to all the character motivations and stuff. I feel like the IPC intervention in the end was rushed. Quite anticlimactic. But they followed that up with a very, very strong ending for the characters who are actually of the world that we are leaving. So, I think it was really good. Break. Okay. Break again. Fine. Break again, yes. Okay, break again, yes. If this hits break... I don't know. I don't think it's actually better than my current boots. Oh. This set loves me. I have so many good pieces of this set. None of my other sets are nearly as lucky as this one. What the fuck? How does it even happen? Oh, this is just trash. Wow. Okay. If I look at who has watchmaker boots equipped? You do? You do. This is better. This is better. This is a lot better. This kind of sucks, but I don't use this character, so kind of whatever. This is better. So I just rolled an insane boots, but because all my other existing boots of the same set are already better, I'm not using it. I mean, this is definitely... Okay, it's an upgrade for Firefly, but this isn't even the set she's supposed to be using. This is just... like Copium relics. It's like... It's not actually her set. It's just, like, third best. So she gets a little bit more break effect at the cost of some attack, which is fine, which is good. Break effect is better. But still, like, what the fuck? Why do I have so many good watchmakers boots? Like, speed main stat, right? On all of these. Literally every single one speed main stat. It's so rare. Like, speed is... I think speed main stat on boots is, like, the single rarest main stat in the game. And then the set effect is break effect, right? And like all of them. 16.8, 17.4, 29.8. This is like a god relic. 23.3 and now 22.6. And this one, instead of having more break, is more defense, which is perfectly good for my healer, who you don't want him to die. So he has a pile of he needs more defense. But he is a healer that scales off of break effect, so that's perfectly good. Huh. Well. What is your base speed? 98. Is it even worth having messenger on you? Like a second break set might even be stronger. I don't really have good pieces of the other sets. Oh, what about guard set? Oh, that kind of sucks. Nah, I won't touch his build. He's working right now, so I won't invest too much into him. She is my current project. 195 is so low. Alright. Oh, wow. Spilled over into the next day. Oh yeah, 2 a.m. All right. I'm gonna call it there.
Nice.
I will. There is one more stream on YouTube before I'm all caught up on my 2 Honkai franchise games. No. I think the main story in Honkai Impact 3rd launches. So probably more than one stream in Honkai Impact 3rd. But yeah, probably mostly YouTube streams in the near future. So yeah, that'll be that. All right. Good night. Or I don't know if you're going to bed. Probably not, actually, at this point. But yeah, we'll see you around. Bye-bye.